Y creo que sería un buen momento para ir comenzando, ¿no? ¿Qué se dedicó? Para... Un momento. Ok, ahora sí. Vamos a ir comenzando, ¿no? 3, 2, 1. Ups, ups. Puse la transición. Ups, estoy cometiendo muchos errores. Ahora sí. 3, 2, 1. Dando errores, le quité el sonido ahora. Qué genial. Ostras, aquí vamos.
Like a urine sinking inside the ground. Who can be strong how to make it love? Make a night inside, gotta stay alive. I will never be deceived. I am the goddess, it's true lies. Cause I know you're gotta find so hard. Can it go slow? But wait, oh, what trying to show me now? Smoking now, getting go slow. Back away, and don't let me catch to say, don't let me down. Oh yeah, wake up from moving sun and shine. Forever let it roll, carry on, show the way, my zero light.
Aquí estamos. Vamos esto. Y acá. Toda la sección de manga, ¿dónde está? ¿Algo? Ok, ¿para algo? Terminando de revisar algunas cosas antes de empezar. Ok. Bien. Primero que todo, ya tenemos día 159, ok. En lo que llegamos, tenemos 160. Ok. Enemigos. Y también para poderlo poner por región. Pero ya que. Creo que me faltan. Me faltan. Sí. Sender. ¿Dónde esto? Sí. Va a necesitar más, así que. Pero algo. Otros personajes necesito subir que sean de leeway. Que sean de... Bueno, de un personaje de fuego, mejor dicho. Que los de fuego ya casi están terminados. Me refiero al Ascensión. Ok. Falta Shivers. Los de dentro son los que tengo descuidados. Son estos tres. Tengo tres personajes de dentro. Cuatro si cuento al viajero y no las he subido. Hay que hacer algo, las tengo descuidadas. Vamos a terminar con fuego. Ok, vamos a terminar con fuego. Primero que todo. Vamos a la prueba. Vamos por la. Ok. Por ella. Vamos por ella para. Vamos por la flor. Para salir de eso. Ok. 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 Ok, perfecto. Cargando. Eso. Bueno, no importa. Voy a cargar. Sí, me sacó y me se puso a cargar, no importa. Ok, ya está cargando. Escucho, pero aún no veo. Ok, listo. Todas las maneras que puedan. Eso se va a morir rápido, así que... Aunque vaya a causar un gran problema, que digamos. Pues sea lo mismo.
Shower me with praise. Judgment. Take flight.
Claro, haciendo batalla ni siquiera comenzó. Ya listo. No, que ahora ocupo donde el... ¿No era eso? ¿Qué? Dos minutos sale ahí, ok. Ya.
Boring.
Ahí va. Perfecto. ¿Sí? Sí. Ujú. Listo. Vamos. Óigalo. Se murió. Nos golpeamos al mismo tiempo. Nos golpeamos al mismo tiempo. Hey. A ver si obtuve lo que necesitaba. Tiro. Dar. Okay. Vamos. Así de simple. Así de simple, ¿no? Ir y volver entre ellos dos. Okay.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Bugueador de sonido, pero no importa. Algo de normalidad, ok. Ey, se supone que ya está. Pero no la veo. Se supone que ya debería estar en el... Ah, bueno, ya está, ya apareció. Ok.
Shower me with praise! My apologies!
Y muerto. Listo. Ya tenemos todo lo necesario para eso. Mira. Quiero. Ok, 6, ok, perfecto. Me falta estos. Vamos. Antes de eso. A ver si el jefe ya volvió. Caballito de mar, ok. Caballito de mar. Sí. A ver si hay alguien más aquí. No, tenemos 0 personas en YouTube, ok. ¿Tóxico? Sí. Sí. ¿Puedo probar algo? Sí. Sí. Quiero ver algo. Ok, listo. ¿Cuántos me faltan, por cierto, esos? En total. Porque tampoco quiero extralimitarme con esas cosas. Tampoco quiero extralimitarme con elementos de ascensión. No. 12, 24, 40. 40 ocupo en total, ok.
Let the world collide! Judgment! Shiver! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Muerto. Ok.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
Más. Lucas Piro. Ok. 3 de estas. 6 de estas. 9 de estas. Entonces, 6 de estas. Ok. Ahora. Está. Hola. Perfecto. Momento.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Ok, perfecto. Ok, listo. Ok. Ok.
Strike a pose! You can't run! Take flight!
Listo. Ah, ya lo tengo. Vamos. Voilà. Voilà, ok. Ok.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Ok. Y ahora, ya que se me acabaron los resina. Vamos. Seguir a estos bichos.
Shiki Star. Sed. Hola.
¿Cómo estás, Chiqui? Bienvenido o bienvenida. Chiqui 4 estrellas.
ここまで一方的なワンサイドゲームだと見応えを通り越して退屈よ。
Muchísimas gracias por el follow. ¿Cómo te encuentras? ¿Todo bien? Parece curioso que salga en pantalla. Tengo que asegurarme de que salga en pantalla lo del follow, porque no está saliendo en pantalla y no sé por qué. No, está saliendo lo del raid. Pero no importa. Da lo mismo. El punto es que... Bienvenido. Espero la pase bastante bien. Estaba... Acaba de terminar la resina, pero estoy recolectando... Estaba recolectando cosas para subir a Shivers. ¿Cómo se llama? La idea es subirla. También vamos a estar haciendo las misiones, terminar la misión de encuentro de Heizo, si es posible hoy. Y vamos a estar explorando, haciendo, ¿cómo se llama? Tal vez algunos muebles para conseguir más protogemas, terminar algunos desafíos que están en ciertos lugares y tal vez explorar un poco de Fontaine. Tal vez no todo lo podamos hacer esta noche, pero vamos. Ya, ahí avanzamos. Es lo primero que voy a hacer después de transportarme aquí. Que es ir a hacer las misiones de Heizo, el encuentro. Que técnicamente son misiones de personajes 4 estrellas. No nos vamos a meter. Ok. Ok, listo. Perfecto. Bien. Okay. Por cierto, Chiqui, ¿cómo fue que me encontraste? Ok, estamos aquí. el objetivo, que son los robots, están allá abajo. Allá abajo en esta casucha. Parece que casitas más... Ah, no sé, se ven bonitas. Se ven bonitas. Tiene esta sensación mágica, no sé cómo escribirlas. Parecen casas de cuentos de hadas, de duendes y cosas así. No sé cómo explicarlo. Hola. Ups. Juego, tranquilo. Ups. Gracias. ¿Alguien más queda? No, pero voy a coger estas flores. Ah, aquí fue donde vinimos a filmar lo último que queda de la película, ahora que lo pienso. Sí, fue en este lugar. Ok, listo. Siguientes robots están allá arriba. Cierto, esto es suficiente para subir a Shivers aunque sea un nivel más. Quiero entrar. No, me faltan dos, ok. Estamos subiendo entonces. Hola. Muerte.
The hunter becomes the hunter.
Ok. ¡Au! Solo falta que diga eso. Casi de Michael Jackson o algo así. Ok. Pues, faltan los dos. Entonces están por aquí abajo. Por aquí, ¿eh? Nos vemos. Nos vemos, amigo mío. Tranquilos, no saquen eso, no hay necesidad. Como putea. Ok, ahora sí. Y ahora sí podemos subir a Shivers. Ok. Listo. 11 rayos. Me está dando a las mayores, que es bueno, pero está dando a los más grandes. ¿Cuál es bueno? Pero qué demencia. Solo me falta uno para subir un poco más. ¿Dónde está eso? Ah, está un poquito más adelante. Okay. Vamos a ver esto. Hay más de estos robots, ok. Acabo de ver uno girando por aquí. Se me fue. Ahí está.
Oh, brilliant!
Aquí, ¿ah? ¡Yuhu! Me pegó con eléctrico, ¿ah? ¡Auch!
Ow!
Ah, bueno, se murió antes de que... Quiero hacer algo, pero ya que no importa lo mismo. Ok. Ahora sí puedo subirla. Hay otro... hay otro ahí adelante, ya lo vi. Bien, ya puedo subir la nivel una vez más. Bien. Ok. Cuando escucho comiendo eso me da hambre. Quiero comer esa vara. Listo. 60 ya. Perfecto. Listo. Ah, bueno, sí. Siguiente. Tres de estos. $18 de estos, ok. Ok. Antes que nada, vamos a ver si mis plantaciones ya están completas.
Ah,
A ver si mis plantaciones ya están completas. A ver si no me hace falta nada. ¡Ah! Eh...
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Ok, ahora sí. Veamos. A ver si mis anotaciones ya están. No, quedan 3 horas. Sí, quedan 3 horas, ok. Aún no están listas. Aún no están listos, ok. No, vamos donde hizo ahorita, mejor. Ah, Inazuma. Vamos a Inazuma. Ahora sí. Va a hacer la misión de Heisu. Hay que terminarla. Hmm. Ok, listo. Ok, listo. Ok. Ah, no. Bien. ¿Eh? Pero ya sí. Ok. 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 Pero chequeamos. Primero. Informe forense de Takatsuka Isamu. Nombre del occiso. Takatsuka Isamu, 41 años. Jefe en la comisaría de la policía. En el momento de la muerte, la ropa estaba intacta. El cuerpo no presentaba señales de trauma ni signos de lucha. Presenta congestión e inflamación en la garganta, causadas por un resfriado que padecía antes de fallecer. ¡Rayos! Se encontraron úlceras en el estómago e intestinos provocados por un nuevo tipo de veneno encontrado en su interior, contenido encontrado en el estómago, residuos de arroz blanco sin digerir. Una pequeña cantidad de crema de hígado de pescado cuyo compuesto principal es un extracto de hígado de pescado altamente concentrado, un valioso suplemento dietético. Un volumen pequeño de remedio para el resfriado que contiene una gran cantidad de extractos ácidos, frutales y vegetales. Parece que se trataba de un medicamento especial hecho por el laboratorio forense. Una pequeña cantidad de residuos de veneno nuevo. Después de la extracción y el análisis, se descubrió que el veneno es exactamente el mismo que se encontró en las casas de Ryuji y de Shiroyama. Causa de la muerte: malestar en la membrana de la mucosa abdominal e insuficiencia respiratoria y circulatoria provocada por el nuevo tipo de veneno. Entiendo. Okay.
Yikes! He ate all kinds of stuff.
Sí. Nota de suicidio de Shiroyama. Yo maté a Takatsukasa Isamu. Envenené su remedio para el resfriado. Apuntaba a ser un tipo de honrado. Aparentaba ser un tipo honrado ante el público, pero en secreto me ordenó que encontrara un nuevo veneno para deshacerse de aquellos que se opusieron a él. También me amenazó con enviarme a la cárcel si no hacía lo que me pedía. Incluso usó a mi familia para chantajearme. No tenía otra opción. Lo maté con un nuevo tipo de veneno que logré que alguien comprara en la Cámara de Comercio Internacional. Y para protegerme, inculpé a Ryuji, mi compañero. Ahora es solo cuestión de tiempo antes de que el detective lo averigüe. Sé que cometí un gran error y no puedo escapar. Solo me espera la muerte. Lo único que pido es perdón para mi familia.
Hey, this is the key to proving that Shiroyama was the murderer, right? That is, if he was telling the truth, of course.
Sí. Correcto, Paimon. Testimonio de Ryuji. Una semana antes del incidente, el señor Takatsukasa Isamu pescó un resfriado y perdió el apetito. Solo podía comer arroz acompañado de un remedio especial para el resfriado. La noche antes al incidente, el jefe todavía no se había recuperado del resfriado. A pesar de eso, siguió trabajando, así que me preocupaba su salud. Cuando vino el doctor Shiroyama a traerle el remedio, le pedí suplementos alimenticios. Entonces Shiroyama me sugirió crema de hígado de pescado. Dijo que mejoraría el sistema inmune, así que fui al laboratorio forense a buscar algo para el jefe. Pero al día siguiente el señor Takatsukasa siempre fue... Pero al día siguiente... Lo encontraron muerto, sí. El señor Takatsukasa siempre fue muy amable conmigo. Juro que nunca te haría algo así.
Come to think of it, Shiroyama was a forensic doctor. He could easily pull off something like this.
Puede ser. Puede ser, Paimon. Mensaje de Takatsukasa Isamu. Una nota colocada junto a la nota de suicidio de Shiroyama. Después de comparar la letra, se confirmó que fue escrita por el occiso Takatsukasa Isamu. Shiroyama, ¿cuánto tiempo sin verte? ¿Cómo va la preparación de eso que te pedí? Fui a tu casa hoy, pero no estabas. Afortunadamente, tu esposa me recibió. Es una buena mujer, hace buena pareja contigo. ¿Cuántos meses de embarazo tienen? ¿5? Qué casualidad, mi esposa también. Me tomo la libertad de volver para dejarte algunos suplementos e incluso te ayudé a tomárselos. Estaba muy agradecida. Me imagino que tú también estarás agradecido, ¿cierto? Así que no me dejes esperando.
Takatsukasa Isamu seems like a thoughtful person, but something about the tone sounds weird.
Sí. Ya leímos todo lo que está aquí, ok. Informe de toxicología. Las siguientes son los hallazgos del análisis del veneno que provocó la muerte de Takatsukasa Isamu. Sustancia inerte, inodora e inspirada insípida. No inspirada, insípida. Voy a volver a empezar. Sustancia inerte, inodora e insípida. Soluble en agua. Insoluble en otras sustancias. Tiene la propiedad de un veneno sintético. Su aspecto es el de un polvo blanco en estado normal. Nombre provisional: polvo blanco. Cocaína, seguramente. La policía ha investigado los libros de cuentas de todas las cámaras de comercio de la región y no encontramos pruebas de circulación de artículos semejantes.
A synthetic toxin? What's that?
Sentencia del sospechoso. Sentencia del sospechoso Shiroyama. Sentencia del sospechoso Shiroyama. Sospechoso Shiroyama, edad 22 años. Profesión médico forense. Subordinado del occiso Takatsukasa Isamu. Debido al resentimiento con su jefe Takatsukasa Izuma en el trabajo, Shiroyama tuvo un altercado con la víctima en el trabajo. y preparó en secreto una botella de veneno para vengarse. Más tarde se encontró veneno sin usar en la casa del sospechoso Shiroyama. El sospechoso Shiroyama confesó en su nota de suicidio que el veneno encontrado en la casa de Ryuji se usó para culpar a Ryuji. Por medio de la presente se condena a Shiroyama a la pena de muerte por homicidio premeditado. Sin embargo, dado que el sospechoso cometió suicidio antes de la condena, esto no se puede llevar a cabo. Resguardar este documento como evidencia. Firma Kuyosara.
So Shiroyama's conviction was also signed by Kujo-Sara, just like Ryuji's.
Sí. Ok, Kuyosara. Ok. Sentencia al sospechoso Ryuji. Sospechoso Ryuji, edad 20 años, profesión subordinado del Oxiso Takatsukasa Osamu. Debido al resentimiento con su jefe Takatsukasa Isamu en el trabajo, Ryuji tuvo un altercado con la víctima en el trabajo y preparó en secreto una botella de veneno para vengarse. ¡Ey! Es lo mismo. Más tarde se encontró el veneno sin usar en la casa del sospechoso Ryuji. El sospechoso Ryuji se encuentra detenido en prisión preventiva por el crimen de homicidio premeditado a la espera del juicio. Se resguarda este documento como evidencia. Firma Kuyosara.
Ryuji's conviction really was signed by Kujo-Sara. But now we know she had it wrong.
Ok. Interesante. ¿Quién quiso? Ah, huevo, bueno, no pude ver. Era Furina, pero no sé cuál, no sé quién, no sé de quién. El registro de investigación del laboratorio forense. Está en blanco, con un gran desgarro en el centro.
That's weird. There's nothing here. This must be some of the false information that Hazel told us to look out for.
Okay. Ok, ya leímos todos los documentos. Veamos que podemos veamos qué podemos descubrir junto con Hazel.
So, what did you find? Have you come to a conclusion?
Nada por ahora. Seguiré revisando archivos. Sí, tengo una.
Really? You found the criminal's motive and means that quickly? Awesome. All right, let's talk about the motive first. What clue reveals the criminal's motive?
La sentencia de Shiroyama. La nota de suicidio de Shiroyama y el testimonio de Ryuji. La nota suicida de Shiroyama y el mensaje de Takatsukasa. La nota de suicidio de Shiroyama y el testimonio de Ryuji.
Although Shiroyama's testament contains the confession of his motive, Ryuji's testimony cannot prove it. Perhaps you should give it some more thought.
La nota de suicidio de Shiroyama y el mensaje de Takatsukasa Osamu.
Excellent work. According to the victim's message, the two had deep conflicts. Although we cannot confirm whether the poison had been requested by the victim or not. It is true that Isamu used Shiroyama's family to blackmail him. Such circumstances could be enough motive for Shiroyama to commit the crime.
But wasn't Takatsukasa Isamu good to Shirayama? He even went to Shirayama's house to bring health supplements. But maybe he didn't really bring health supplements. Maybe it was something bad.
Is that what you think, Paimon? Well, we later found out that what Takatsukasa Isamu sent to Shiroyama's house was indeed health supplements. But if you consider the circumstances, what he sent wasn't important. What was important is that sending the supplements was actually a dangerous signal. Isamu was essentially implying, I can put anything in your wife's supplements at any time. If you really care about her safety, then get me what I want.
So scary! Your assumption sounds like a real threat! You're not really that dark inside, are you?
You don't really catch criminals by standing in the light, do you? Basically, these two clues work to verify each other, and the murderer's motive is confirmed. Now, all that's left is the means of the crime. Next, which clue confirms the criminal's means? So, what did you find? Have you come to a conclusion?
Sí, tengo una. El registro de investigación del laboratorio forense. Informe sobre Takatsukasa, la nota de suicidio. El testimonio de Ryoya. Laboratorio forense, ¿no?
This blank research log?
Ah, qué bueno.
I don't see how it can explain anything.
Ok.
Perhaps you should give it some more thought.
No fui todas porque pensé que era el informe sobre el, ¿cómo se llama? Sobre el cadáver. Sí. Informe forense de Takatsukasa, ¿sí?
Close. The autopsy report states that the cause of death is a special toxin. But how was this toxin administered to the deceased? Was it mixed with the cold medicine, as Shiroyama stated in his testament? If so, we need some evidence to prove that. Perhaps you should give it some more thought.
Testimonio de Ryoya Sente. Oops.
Maybe you've seen enough files for the day. I'm afraid these two documents are completely unrelated. Perhaps you should give it some more thought.
Pensé que era el mismo, pero no.
Bingo! The autopsy report confirms that the cause of death was a special toxin. The testament indicates that Shiroyama used his position as a forensic expert to mix the toxin into the cold medicine taken by the deceased.
Okay.
But is that really the truth? Is it not possible that the toxin was mixed into the fish liver paste? Well, according to the toxicology report, this white powder only dissolves in water. Neither rice nor the fish liver paste could be used as a carrier of the toxin. The cold medicine was the only option. Putting the poison elsewhere would not only fail to guarantee a lethal dose, but would also increase the chance of it being noticed by the deceased. Therefore, the means is also confirmed.
Add that to the motive for the crime and... Whoa! So the murderer really was Shiroyama!
Yep, pretty clear cut, wouldn't you say? Look, I really don't know what Sango is so suspicious about.
Yeah, it's pretty clear cut. Huh. You could say it's almost too clear cut.
Un momento, tengo algunas dudas.
Oh? Well, let's hear them. Maybe I have answers. What's bugging you?
¿Por qué el registro de investigación del laboratorio forense está en blanco? ¿Que alguien arrancó alguna página?
This also puzzles me. Maybe someone doesn't want us being privy to the content inside, or maybe Shiroyama tore a bunch of pages out by accident. But regardless, this isn't essential to the case. Like I said before, a lot of what comes up in an investigation is irrelevant information. The crucial elements are Shiroyama's motive and means, which we have established.
Pero qué tal si la página que arrancó tiene algo que dice eso. El informe de toxicidad menciona que ese veneno no se vendía en ningún lugar de Inazuma, pero la nota que decía Shiroyama decía que la compró en la Cámara de Comercio.
Maybe the report was wrong. The International Trade Association is a gathering place for merchants from all over. Countless merchants pass through the port of Rito every day. It's natural for there to be a couple of missing records here or there.
Sí, pero tal vez no. Y simplemente lo ignoras. En la sentencia de Kuyosara se escribió para Ryuji Shiroyama. Los dos fueron acusados del mismo delito, pero ¿por qué recibieron condenas diferentes?
Very nice.
Sí.
Top marks for attention to detail. It doesn't have any real bearing on the case, but let me explain how that works for you. So, why would Madame Kujo-Sara sign one conviction sentencing Ryuji to temporary incarceration awaiting trial, and another conviction sentencing Shiroyama to death? You may have heard some rumors back at the station that when this case first came up, the Kujo clan higher-ups were in dire need of a scapegoat to keep the Takatsukasa clan off their backs.
Sí, uno era por
And poor
distracción.
Ryuji became the successful candidate. In less than a week, the conviction was drafted, sent to Madame Kujo-Sara, and signed. Allegedly, she knew what it was about as soon as she saw it, and signed it with no questions asked. But anyone who buys this story clearly doesn't know that much about Madame Kujo-Sara. She's the most principled person in the entire Tenryo Commission, for goodness sake. So, how would she respond to a case filled with unanswered questions and no confession from the suspect?
Oh, you mean...
Exactly. Before she signed it, she changed Ryuji's conviction from the death sentence to temporary incarceration.
Sí.
Ryuji escaped a disastrous fate without ever realizing it. Had Madame Kujo-Sara not changed his sentence, Sanga would have been seeking justice for a dead man.
Ah,
Why was Sara so lenient with Ryuji?
That's the wrong question. This wasn't about Ryuji, but Madame Kujo-Sara's principles. The conviction could have been for a Ryuji, a Guji, heck, even a Tanuki, and she would have made the same decision.
ah.
Given the enormous pressure she was under at the time, I'd say she did the most she could. Don't you think?
Pressure? Really? Was someone higher up putting pressure on Sara?
The pressure came from all sides. The deceased was the leader of the police station and the rising star of the Takatsukasa clan. All eyes were on this case. How this became reduced to the unimaginative rumor that Madame Kujo-Sara convicted Ryuji under pressure from her superiors, I have no idea.
Ugh. Rumors here, conspiracy theories there. Lies at every turn.
Okay.
Fortunately, Madame Kujo-Sara works in an open and transparent manner, and pays no heed to rumors like this. She just rolls her eyes and forgets all about them.
¿Cómo lo sabes?
Just because she has never publicly clarified the truth doesn't mean she was hiding anything. So when I asked her about it, saying it was relevant to a case I was working on, she just told me how it was.
Ah, ya, ok.
Believe me, in this case, more than any other, I have checked every last detail. Well, I've answered all your lingering questions, and you've checked all the material the police station has, so... What do you think? Case closed?
Paimon still feels like something doesn't add up. But then again, Hazel did give us all the files the police station had. Ugh, this is annoying.
He visto todo el material que está en la comisaría de policía. Ya sé dónde está el problema.
I don't follow. Enlighten me.
En la agencia de detectives le dijiste a Sango, ya facilité toda la información que tenía la comisaría de la policía. Cuando empezamos a revisar el expediente nos dijiste todo el material que tiene la comisaría de policía sobre el caso está aquí dentro. Y justo ahora lo has dicho de nuevo. ¿Comprobaste toda la información que tenía la comisaría de policía?
Right. Why do you keep emphasizing police station every single time?
Porque hay información en otro
You
lado.
tell me, why do I keep emphasizing police station every time?
Porque estás tratando de insinuar que hay información que la comisaría de policía no tiene.
So we're finally here, huh?
Sí,
I was starting to think our investigation was about to end a little early. That would have been a real shame. Man alive, you finally saw through my little game.
sí.
You're absolutely right. There is other information that the police station doesn't have. Reason being? It's my own evidence. And
Ah,
this evidence should help answer a couple of your questions more clearly.
okay.
Why was the research log from the Office of Forensic Science blank? And where did the white powder come from?
Ha! Paimon knew you were keeping secrets!
Ya voy. Hmm.
Don't you have secrets too?
Por supuesto.
No. Nope. Definitely not.
Let's talk somewhere else. This isn't the best place for this discussion.
Ok. Lo que tenemos que hacer es seguirlo. Listo. Ok. 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 Ok.
This is a quiet spot. Let's talk here.
Ok.
All right. Here's the secret I've been keeping all along.
¿Cuál?
The torn out pages from the research log of the Office of Forensic Science.
Great! But Paimon can't believe you kept this a secret all this time!
It's not like you think. I wasn't the one who tore out the pages.
Ok.
Look, just read it over first.
Hoja de registro de investigación del laboratorio. Ok, vamos a empezar a leer esto, ¿no? Ok, ya volví. Ya regresé. Ok. Ok. Vamos a leer esto. Hoja de registro de investigación del laboratorio forense. Al mezclar al mezclar los nutrientes ácidos que se extraen de las solticias con el ungüento extraído del hígado de pescado y purificar la mezcla, se obtiene una pequeña cantidad de una sustancia cremosa y blanca. Ok. Si se alimenta con esta sustancia, los jabalíes dentro de una semana presentarán daños y ulceraciones en la piel y membranas mucosas, seguidas de dificultades respiratorias y, en última instancia, fallecerán. Ok. No lo mataron con el medicamento de resfriado. Y lo que él pensaba que era un resfriado no era un resfriado. Ok. Si se sustituye la solsetia por jugo concentrado y el hígado de pescado por ungüento de hígado de pescado altamente concentrado y se mezcla y purifica con el caso anterior, se obtiene una gran cantidad de esa sustancia cremosa blanca. Al alimentar a los jabalíes con esta dosis, el tiempo hasta que mueren se reduce, al menos unas horas. El análisis detallado sobre la dosis mortal se encuentra en la hoja adicional. Investigador Shiroyama. Shiroyama lo arrancó. O mejor dicho, Izuma. Takatsuki. No, Shiroyama, creo. Bueno, el punto es que
Finished? Do you see now?
el
The
fallecido
method used by the perpetrator to commit his crime wasn't by putting the white powder in the cold medicine.
el polvo blanco estaba mezclado con la crema de hígado de pescado. El polvo blanco es el resultado de la mezcla del remedio para el resfriado y la crema de hígado de pescado.
Oh, wait,
Oops.
what? Where'd you conjure that answer up from?
Perdón.
That's correct. The white powder was Shiroyama's invention.
Sí.
As a forensic doctor, he provided a special cold medicine for Takatsukasa Isamu. The autopsy report showed that this medicine contained a high volume of acidic fruit and vegetable extracts. Then, he tricked Ryuji into sending fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu. When the two substances were taken together, a toxic dose of the substance formed in his body. This is the real modus operandi.
Oh, that's awful. One was medicine, and the other was an expensive nutritional supplement. Both completely harmless.
True, both are harmless on their own, but when combined, poof, that's it.
¿Por qué Shiroyama no lo admitió en su nota de suicidio? No tenía por qué ocultarlo.
It was not him who wanted to hide it, but the person pulling the strings behind him.
Sí.
You mean there was someone else pulling the strings?
Aren't you curious where I found these pages from the research log? It was in Kujo Takayuki's secret warehouse. After I found the missing pages, I did some digging around and found out that Shiroyama had worked for Kujo Takayuki before joining the police station. The Kujo clan secretly provided Shiroyama with funds to study forensic science. I guess you could say that Kujo Takayuki's investment paid dividends in this case.
Supongo.
Of course, I had only learned all of this after the Vision Hunt decree came to an end. Kujo Takayuki had lost his grip on power, and the Tenryo Commission was undergoing a general reshuffle.
Entiendo.
To avoid coming under suspicion, Madame Kujo Sara put me in charge of building a case against Kujo Takayuki. I found a huge stash of fish liver paste in his secret warehouse. Nothing hugely incriminating about that, of course, but I still took the trouble to open each and every package until finally, I had to concede that this really was just a huge stash of fish liver paste. But then, underneath the floor tiles, where the fish liver paste was stacked, I found a secret compartment with this torn-off research report lying inside.
Oh.
So it was him who wanted to frame Ryuji all along. What a nasty piece of work.
Huh.
Let's review the whole case from the top. First, Takatsukasa Isamu, for whatever reason, noticed Shiroyama's talent as a forensic doctor
Okay.
and asked him to develop a special poison on his behalf.
De acuerdo.
But Shiroyama was already working for the Kujo clan, so he refused. Takatsukasa Isamu wasn't about to take no for an answer, and that's where things took a dark turn. He twisted Shiroyama's arm by making a veiled threat to harm his family. All Shiroyama could do was to secretly report everything to Kujo Takayuki. When Takayuki learned what was happening, he instructed Shiroyama to pretend to cooperate with Takatsukasa Isamu, then kill the latter with the white powder once it was fully developed.
Entiendo.
Meanwhile, Ryuji's only role in this case was to deliver the fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu on Shiroyama's orders, completely unaware of the fact that he was being used as a pawn and that this was a key ingredient needed to create the poison.
Comprendo.
After the incident, Kujo Takayuki hoped to make Ryuji the fall guy, until the death sentence was stalled when it reached Madame Kujo Sara. In the meantime, Sango had begun her own investigation. Kujo Takayuki grew nervous that the truth would get out, so he threw Shiroyama to the wolves, hounding him to death and erasing all traces of contact between the two.
Comprendo.
And yet, he wanted to keep this secret formula, so he hid it. Greedy guy, that Takayuki.
Huh.
He must have wanted to have it on hand just in case he needed to employ it again in the future
Comprendo.
and make someone else disappear.
This Kujo Takayuki is an evil lunatic. We've got to report this to A. Whatever his current punishment is, it needs to be 10 times worse.
That would be practically impossible. One research log found in his warehouse doesn't prove anything. Even I can think of 100 excuses.
Okay.
Besides, Ryuji directly contributed to Takatsukasa Isamu's death by delivering the fish liver paste to him. The fact that he was unaware of the true nature of the situation doesn't matter.
But he's still innocent, right? Isn't it just a coincidence? Paimon really doesn't get how the law works.
Eh.
Legally speaking, the judge would most likely rule that it was accidental. But in practice, Ryuji may still have to end up shouldering some responsibility.
Ok, entiendo.
So basically, you've been hiding the truth all this time to protect Ryuji.
Mental trauma doesn't heal as easily as physical wounds. My biggest worry is that Ryuji would struggle to cope if he knew the truth.
Porque no le cuentas
He's
Sango
like
al
an
menos.
innocent child. He freely gives his trust and his love to everyone that treats him well.
Ok.
That's why he thought of Takatsukasa Isamu as a father figure. I'm pretty sure that to this day, he has never paused to wonder whether Takatsukasa Isamu was actually a good person, or if Sango just hired him as a gopher, or why I left the detective agency.
Okay.
If he found out the facts about Takatsukasa Isamu, I'm afraid it would crush him.
Entonces, ¿por qué me estás revelando hoy la verdad?
Well, as you can see, I'm a little less confident than people might think.
Ok.
To prevent Ryuji from getting hurt, I covered up the truth. But by doing so, have I held him back? Did
Huh.
I do the right thing? I couldn't turn to anyone for help, and everyone around me thinks I'm so smart that I should just be able to handle every case on my own. Even if I tried to discuss it with them, they'd just say, "Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Hazo, no problem's too difficult for you."
Ah.
But you're different. Unlike them, you don't have that kind of prejudice towards me. You've traveled far and wide and have had
Okay.
all kinds of experiences. It must have taught you a lot. Most importantly, my intuition tells me that you're someone special, that I can trust you and that you can help me,
Gracias.
right? So, I'd like you to be the one to decide whether we should expose the truth or not.
Ok, eso deben ser los dos finales. Tengo que pensarlo.
Oh, you don't need to tell me what you decide, and you certainly don't need to decide right now. Let's just say I'm leaving this teensy tiny matter up to you.
Ok,
All right,
gracias.
let's head back to the detective agency. You can mull it over on the way. Once you've made up your mind, just tell Ryuji and Sango your verdict.
Ok. Ah, del diario, espérese. Ok. Los de misión. Ok, de laboratorio forense. Ok, esas son las zonas de investigación del laboratorio forense. Ok. Pensé que era otra cosa. Ok. Ok. Vamos aquí abajo. Ok. Ok, estaba poniéndole pausa porque estaba como medio pegado. Vamos a terminar esta parte de la historia y ahorita vamos a hacer los dos finales. Estaba medio pegado ahorita el juego, pero no importa. Luigi, tengo buenas y malas noticias. No, tengo un secreto y una
Hey,
verdad.
Traveler. Hey, Detective Hazel. You're back already, huh? I bet you're tired. Well, I just bought some tonkatsu. Care to join me? There.
We'd love
Okay.
to. But wouldn't you like to hear the results of our investigation first?
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first.
Ok.
Besides, if Sango's not happy with the results, we might not have anything to eat later.
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the traveler's conclusion first.
Ok.
Okay then. Over to you, Hazel and Traveler.
Don't worry, just tell us your findings. Everyone trusts you. As
Ok. Eso ocultó algunas pistas. La verdad es... Sango se equivocó con Heizo. Ok, primero digamos la verdad. Me cuentas toda la verdad sobre el caso Ryuji.
But how? How could this be?
Ok.
Huh. So, that's what really happened?
Ryuji, I know it's hard to accept, but
Wait a minute. Sorry, I have quite the stomach ache. Sango, can I take the day off?
Ok.
Sure, of course. Take the week if you need it.
Pero no más.
Oh, Paimon hopes Ryuji will be okay.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
just give him some time to himself. I think he'll eventually come to accept it.
I'm still a little worried, though. What if he doesn't come to work tomorrow?
¿Lo viste la
Then
semana
we'll go
libre?
to him. Don't you worry about that, Sango. You need some time to process all of this too.
Okay.
I'm at a loss for words right now. Please, just leave me be.
Ok. Pero hasta el siguiente día entre las 8 y 12. Ok. Ok. Pom 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 pom. Pom 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 pom. Ok.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Ok,
Only those who
ya
sample it
volvimos.
many times can appreciate it.
Ah, you're here.
Sí,
Don't worry. Ryuji came earlier this morning.
ok.
I guess he can handle a lot more than I had thought. I was honestly worried he'd suffer a breakdown.
Ok.
But as of today, it seems he'll be fine.
¿No está aquí?
He went over to Natsuke Nogen Crafts to buy something.
Let's go find him then. Shall we?
Ok.
Before you go, Heizo, I kind of understand now what you meant when you left.
Oh, really? I'm happy to hear you say that. All right, time to find Ryuji.
Ok. Ok. Esto siempre se ve bien, hasta el templo. Ok. Vamos a ver. Ah, mapa. Ah, ok. Ok. Ah, es acá. Más arriba, ok. O más abajo, mejor
I
dicho.
only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Ok. Ok. ¿Cómo? Ah, se puede comprar sal, pimienta, todo eso, ok. Vamos. Ok. Continuamos.
Look! There's Ryuji! So what?
Ok, aquí está Ryuji. No, con una pequeña. Su casa chica. Ah, rayos. Pariente del muerto.
Uncle Ryuji, was my daddy handsome?
Rayos.
I've never seen what he looked like.
Of course. Takatsukasa Isamu was a very handsome man. Also, it's not uncle. Call me brother.
But you look so old.
Well, I'm still your brother.
Huh? How come?
Because he treated me like a son.
Huh.
Huh? Who are you guys?
We're friends with your big brother Ryuji, and with your father too.
Oh, really? Yay! I've met loads of my daddy's friends today. Can you tell me some stories about him? I really want to hear them.
Ok.
Sure. Why, I know enough stories about your old man that if I started talking now, you'd be all grown up before I finished them.
Huh.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, I don't want to grow up too soon then. Maybe when I'm 100. No, 200 years old. No, 300 years old.
Ok.
Yep, I'm gonna wait until I'm 300 years old before I become a grown-up, so that I can make sure I finish all the stories first.
Ok. Ah. La regla de oro de un buen detective. Hay cosas más importantes que la verdad. Hmm. Ups. Ok.
A blade embraces its
Okay.
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ok. Todavía. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sí, es aquí. Finales 4 de 5. Ok. Ah, no, nada que atrás. Pensé que... Tal vez, pero no. Vamos. Gente final.
Hey, traveler! You're back already.
We'd love to.
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides,
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's
Hey.
hear the traveler's.
Don't worry. Just
Ok, vamos con otro final. Tango se equivocó con Heizo. El verdadero asesino en realidad fue Shiroyama.
well, what do you know? I suspected that was the case.
Ah,
Please rest in peace, Master Takatsukasa.
No, impossible. Traveler, are you sure you checked every last file carefully?
confía en mí, lo hice.
Ugh, no, you little chicken-knowing Heizo. You didn't pull any shenanigans on the traveler, did you?
Ella sabe la verdad.
Songo, no accusations without evidence,
Ella sabe
remember?
que hay algo más.
the truth is out and the case is closed, Sango. Please don't send any more of your harassment letters to the Tenryo Commission. Well, I really owe it to you, traveler. I'll be sure to properly thank you later. Until then, see ya.
Gracias.
Hey, you're not going anywhere.
Rayos. Con una escoba. Hay un secreto. Solo nosotros lo sabemos. Y con eso hemos terminado el encuentro de Heizo, ¿no? Tal vez el próximo sea Cookie Shinobu. Posiblemente.
Welcome to Bonton Sanga Detective
En cualquier caso,
What will you have me solve?
nos vemos la próxima vez con más Genshin Impact. Recuerden mi Twitter, Twitch, Discord se encontrarán en la descripción. Bye bye. Ok, perfecto. Terminamos con este.
A blade embraces its duty.
Ok, terminamos este. A mí me falta toma, ¿verdad? Sí. Toma. Ok. Ok, cuchillo. Pero vamos a... Para esto para... Listo. Encuentro no terminado, ok.
A blade is like a team.
Ok. Ah, pensé, voy a ver si... ¿Cómo se llama? Hay algo
Only
más
those
aquí
who
en
sample it
eventos.
many times can appreciate its true quality.
El vals. Nuevas sensaciones. Y ya ahorita lo veo. Ok. Astral, ok. Cambió a... Ok.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ok. Ok, perfecto. Vamos a ir a hacer lo de Cookie Shinobu también ahorita. Estoy pensándolo. ¿Cuánto tengo, por cierto? Protogemas tengo. Primero tengo que separar hacer la separación. $19,457 tengo. 1457. Yo tengo 20,000. Ok. Bien. Bien, perfecto. Creo que sí voy a hacer Cookie Shinobu, voy a empezarlo. Vamos a hacer la separación. Ok. Listo.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. Oh, greedy.
Ok. Es producción después. Ok. Sí, sí. Ok. Bienvenidos una vez más al canal. En esta ocasión más Genshin Impact. La última vez habíamos hecho la historia de Hazel. El encuentro de Hazel, por decirte. Son misiones de historia, técnicamente, para los 4 estrellas. No voy a mentir, no vamos a mentirnos. Pero vamos con la historia de Cookie Shinobu. El día a día de la banda. El día a día. El día a día de la banda. Comenzar.
A blade embraces its duty,
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Veamos. Ve a la comisaría de policía. Oh, rayos, hemos estado bastante ahí. Ok. Ok, allá vamos, ¿no? Sí, allá vamos. Lo que planeo hacer es que como queda un número de hombres y mujeres más o menos parecido, lo que creo que voy a hacer es hombre, mujer, hombre, mujer, hombre, mujer. Cosas así por el estilo. Lo único que no voy a hacer es Bennett. Lo detesto demasiado. Pero aquí tenemos a la preciosa Cookie. Shinobu.
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Arataki with his mental instabilities. I know it's caused no end of problems for you, and I can assure you that he regularly feels very remorseful about that too.
Dice que tiene problemas mentales para poderlo sacar. Qué linda es ella. Me gustaría tenerla a ella, pero no me ha salido. No me ha salido Cookie Shinobu todavía. Y los banners en los que he estado son de hombres que francamente no me interesa como para arriesgarme. Entonces, pero ella sí es linda. Me encanta su mirada y ropa. Se ve súper atractiva. Es atractiva ella, o sea. Pero continuemos.
Exactly. Yes, and that's why he has such a big heart for other people struggling with similar issues. The Arataki support group was actually founded precisely to try and bring something positive out of that.
Como ella está trabajando igual en la ley como Janfei. Ella todavía no es una abogada certificada, pero está sus estudios se graduó, creo. Y creo que ya lo consiguió, de hecho. Pero aún no creo que esté trabajando oficialmente como abogada, pero sí sabe sobre la ley.
Yes, all of them are good, honest people underneath. It's just a shame that they still haven't found a cure after all this time. Oh, but no, not me. I'm not a sufferer.
¿Qué estás haciendo, preciosa?
Just the person I need. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than most and easily becomes highly excitable.
Bueno, eso es cierto.
And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth, kind-hearted people you could ever meet.
Supongo que sí. Dice, pero creo que eso no viene del caso. Eso no es toda la historia.
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang.
Sí.
So you're saying we've had them wrong all this time?
Shinobu me está haciendo gestos con la mirada. De lo contrario, ¿por qué se quedaría Shinobu en la banda?
You make a good point. You know, I heard Yoriki Owada saying how the Arataki gang's deputy has studied abroad and is well versed in the law.
Sí.
I was wondering why someone with that much talent would choose to stay with the Arataki gang. Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence that those three were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a lot of complaints from members of the local community. I appreciate what you're saying and everything. I'm just not sure I can let them off so easily.
Please accept my sincere apologies once again for all of that. Mamoru and the others probably believed that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. Unfortunately, they were so eager to help that they ended up causing more problems than they solved. The Arataki support group assumes full responsibility. we will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment that the community quite rightly expects.
Huh.
But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a very long time to remove all the flyers. Having their help would have made things much quicker. I'm just a little concerned that if progress is too slow, the complaints will only keep coming, which ultimately only makes more work for you and your colleagues.
All right, fine. I'll go fetch them. But don't think I'm gonna make a habit of this.
Sí. Tsugi escolta a los miembros de la banda de ataque fuera.
We're saved.
Cállate.
Hey! I knew Shinobu wouldn't abandon us.
Shh, cállate.
What up? The Arataki gang is back in town.
Cállate.
Sorry, they're getting a little overexcited at the prospect of being able to serve the community.
All right, guys. Make sure you get every last one of those flyers back, okay? And don't forget to apologize to the residents and ask for forgiveness.
I assure you, there won't be any problems. Will there, guys?
Huh.
Yes. No problems. We'll be sure to get the job done.
Okay.
I really hope letting them go was the right decision. They better not cause any more trouble.
Ah. Linda, ella me encanta Shinobu, me encanta el traje de Shinobu, me encanta cómo es ella, todo. Pero el problema es que ha estado en banners que la gran mayoría del tiempo no me han interesado. Ella me interesa, pero no quiero arriesgarme a que me salga un personaje de 5 estrellas que no quiero.
All right then, Shinobu. We'll go apologize then? Yeah, we better be quick, or...
Not so fast.
Qué linda ella, me encanta el traje de ella, me encanta. Por eso me gusta.
Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. And today, you go plastering flyers all over town.
El traje de ella es muy parecido a Silverwolf. Los shorts. Toda. Es súper sexy igual. Muy linda.
How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
Help! Please, you don't want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead.
Quedarse en cárcel. Dar un paso hacia adelante para protegerlos. Retroceder lentamente.
Are you serious?
ella puede, ella es libre de hacer lo que quiera.
Please calm down. Calm down.
Cookie Shinobu les da una buena lección a los tres.
There we go.
Bueno, ya les diste una lección. Puedes continuar con lo que estabas haciendo.
You got off lightly.
Qué
I have
linda
more
ella.
important things to do today. We'll finish this off tomorrow. Is that clear?
Huh? Tomorrow?
Sí.
Do we have to?
Sí.
Excuse me?
Got it. We'll
Qué linda
leave
ella.
you to your other plans.
Cookie Shinobu se va.
Why did you just stand there and watch? Don't you care about us at all?
Tarde o temprano alguien tenía que darles una lección.
I guess that's true. And the longer she puts it off, the angrier she gets. But she said there'll be more to come tomorrow.
¿Sí?
Oh, if only Shinobu was busy tomorrow, too. Hey, how about we hold her up somehow, so she still has things left to do tomorrow?
Oh my, no.
That sounds kind of risky. If we end up sabotaging Shinobu's work, even Boss wouldn't be able to protect us. Would he?
No.
Yeah, if Shinobu ever found out it was us, I don't even want to think about it.
Yo me detendría antes de que Shinobu se diera cuenta.
No way. We won't do anything bad. We're just gonna go and have a look and, you know, hold things up if it's possible. I mean, we can't just sit here and do nothing, can we? If you don't trust us, why don't you come and watch? You know, to keep an eye on us.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with just taking a look. Who knows? Maybe it'll give us some other ideas.
Rayos.
Also, if the traveler's there, we can probably talk our way out if we get discovered.
Okay then. From what Shinobu was just saying now, she should be heading to the Uyu restaurant. Let's quietly follow her and just see how it goes.
Sí. ¿Qué vamos, supongo? Sí. El traje, tal vez el estilo de pelo no es una cola de caballo como Silverwolf, que la hace lucir preciosa, pero los trajes de ellas dos son muy parecidos. Uno es científico, uno es de ciencia ficción y moderno, y el otro es un poco anticuado, pero tienen como el mismo estilo de pantaloneta y me encanta cómo se ve. La ropa es muy similar, me encantan las chicas que se ven así. Es muy linda, pero no, realmente no puedo tirar por ella mientras estén en algunos banners de esos tipos que no. No me voy a arriesgar a que me salgan uno de esos tipos de 5 estrellas. No puedo. No. Sí. Sí. ¿Qué estamos aquí adentro? Estoy grabando. Ok. Sí, eso es grande, ok.
Looks like they're not on the first floor. Maybe they're upstairs.
Are you sure we should go up there? I gotta psych myself up first.
How about you head up first?
Maybe I can watch the exits. Keep them clear.
Tienen miedo, ¿para qué vinieron?
We need to be super stealthy when we head up. Mustn't make a sound.
Ok. Ah, Shinobu, ¿estás allá arriba?
This is Miss Kuki Shinobu, whom I've recommended to you before.
Oh, está con cuello Sara. Preciosas.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kuki Shinobu. I studied law in Liyue, so while I couldn't claim to be an expert, I do have a rudimentary grasp of the basics.
Qué linda pose. Es igual que la de Silverwolf. Sumamente. No, la chaqueta, la camiseta, la pantaloneta, todo en ella se ve hermosa. Por Dios, ella es súper preciosa, súper sexy. Este traje es súper sexy. Este estilo de trajes son muy buenos. Para mí.
From what I've heard, Miss Kuki, I'm sure you're being very modest. I'm looking forward to working together.
I can assure you that she is exceptionally capable. All the Doshin from the police station have vouched for her abilities.
Qué bueno.
Well, with such a glowing endorsement, I'm almost tempted to ask you if you'd like to start right away, Miss Kuki.
You flatter me, Madame Norika. But perhaps we can discuss the role in detail over our meal before deciding how well I'm suited to the role.
Okay.
Oh, forgive me for getting ahead of myself. You're quite right, Miss Kuki. Let's continue this discussion as we dine, or the food will get cold.
Okay.
It's quite understandable to be hungry for top talent.
Akira, Genta, did you hear that? Is Shinobu at a job interview? And look who it's with, the Tenryo Commission Tengu.
Kuyosara acaba de hacer un juego de palabras y una broma con la palabra comida y hambre, con la palabra hambre. Rayos.
Never thought I'd see that self-important Tengu acting so polite. Who's that other woman they're with? Some big shot official?
Well, duh! That Tengu is the Shogunate's general, so that other lady has gotta be someone ridiculously high up.
Okay.
Well, whoever it is, it looks like Shinobu is gonna take a new job with the Shogunate. You heard him. The job's practically hers already.
Huh.
But without Shinobu, what's gonna happen to the Arataki gang?
No.
We gotta do something! Quick, let's go tell the boss! He should be looking for Oni Kabuto nearby!
Habla con Arataquito. ¿Qué pasa si subo? ¿Qué pasa si subo?
Hey, don't let Shinobu and the Tengu see you!
Come on, let's head back and talk things through with the boss.
Conseguí un logro. Para ver qué pasa.
Hey, don't let Shinobu and the Tengu see you!
Okay.
Come on, let's head back and talk things through with the boss.
Okay. Okay, vamos. Ok, tenemos que salir primero de este lugar. Para saber a dónde tenemos que ir. Okay. Okay. Line. Okay. No hay nada, pero puedo buscar algo específico. A ver. Listo. ¿Sabe a dónde tenemos que ir? Okay. Es por aquí, ok. Vamos. Ok, saqué la vuelta. Únicamente. Ok. Ok. Ahorita quito. Tenemos noticias para ti.
Boss! Bad news, boss! Really bad!
Oh, rayos.
Whoa, hey! What's with the panic vibes, huh? This is the Arataki gang, remember? It ain't bad news till we show up, am I right?
No.
So come on, what's up?
It's Shinobu.
Shinobu's gonna go work for the Tengu!
What? Shinobu found a new job? You have got to be kidding me.
Rayos.
No, it's true, boss. We saw her at the interview with our own eyes, didn't we?
Ciertamente Es verdad que estaba en una entrevista, pero...
That slimy... I knew that Tengu had her greedy eyes on Shinobu. I mean, she's obviously jealous of the Arataki gang's top-class talent, but now she's trying to poach my people? Ah, that thieving Tengu!
¿No deberías preguntar a Shinobu primero? ¿No deberías preguntarle a Shinobu primero lo que pasa?
But they're already asking her for a start date!
It's in the bag. The interview is clearly just a formality.
Well, based on my experience of interviewing once every 3 days, I know for a fact that they will have been plotting this for a long time by now.
No creo que vaya a cambiar de bando sin motivo.
Oh, there is no way she... Well, actually, you know what? You could be right. She does get treated pretty well in the Arataki gang. I mean, every time we win some snacks, she does get first pick.
Huh.
But I heard that a day's salary in the Shogunate is enough to buy a week's worth of snacks for the whole gang.
Yeah, but still, in the Arataki gang, we have a more relaxed working environment, don't we? Seriously, have you ever seen that Tengu smile? No! She always has that same sour look on her face.
Acaba de sonreír y hacer una broma, así que no creo. Y ella sí sonríe, Kuyosara.
But we seem to be the only ones who are relaxed, no? Every time we get caught, Shinobu's the one who has to come and get us out.
Do you think maybe after we got arrested for posting flyers this time, Shinobu finally had enough?
Ok. Si yo estuviera en su lugar, también quería abandonar el barco.
Wait, so it's not a misunderstanding then?
Pareciera que no. Pero sí, estoy
It's
seguro.
all our fault! We made Shinobu angry and now she's found a new job!
Es bueno que reconsideren y piensen en esto, pero a decir verdad, creo que ese es un malentendido en que no los va a abandonar. No creo que los abandone, pero sí creo que deberían tener un poco más de cuidado, amigos míos. Ok, ya volví. No vamos a poner mi agua sobre la madera, ¿por qué? Cosas húmedas sobre madera no es buena idea. No es buena. Ok, así. No.
Boss, what are we gonna do? Without Shinobu, the Arataki gang won't survive.
All right, you guys, come with me. We'll go door to door and apologize, and we'll tear down all the flyers.
Sí.
What? But boss, it took you months to make those.
Oh.
Don't you think I know that? I know what it took. We have to show Shinobu we're truly sorry, and this is... it's the only way.
Boss!
Also, I need you to do something for me.
Sorpréndeme.
Go find Shinobu and tell her you want an interview. If you tell Shinobu that you want to join us, suddenly she'll have a whole different outlook on the future of the Arataki gang. With you and Shinobu as my trusty number twos and Arataki numero uno Ito running the show, we'd be unstoppable. The Shogunate would have a tough time competing with us then, huh?
No creo.
Whoa, nice one, boss.
Rayos.
The Arataki gang rules.
Rayos.
What do you say, partner?
Que quede claro que solo será por esta vez.
Okay, I'll leave Shinobu to you then. Boys, we've got some apologies to make.
Como, es el momento. Como si fuera Dios. Rayos. Ok, vamos donde Shinobu.
That's my first step to becoming an outsider.
All right then. You can expect us to be in touch very soon to follow up, Miss Kuki.
Okay.
It's getting late. I should get back. I hope that the next time we meet, we'll be at the headquarters of the Tenryo Commission.
Rayos.
Thank you. I'm truly honored.
Qué linda ella. Sara y Norika se lavan.
When did you get here?
Acabo de llegar. Acabo de llegar.
Huh? Whatever. What did you want? Have Genta and the guys caused a scene again?
La verdad es que vine para pedirte una entrevista.
An interview? You want to join the Arataki gang? You haven't consumed any strange substances, have you?
Por supuesto que no.
So this isn't a joke. Huh. That kind of makes this even more concerning.
Huh.
It's not like you don't know the Arataki gang, so what's gotten into you? I mean, what sparked your interest in joining?
Me identifico con el espíritu de los muchachos. Me caen muy bien todos los de la banda.
I see. Well, enjoying it from the outside is one thing, but actually being in the gang is a whole different story. I have to go into town to take care of some routine gang business. You can come with me. Consider it your internship.
Okay.
After that, if you still want to join us...
Entonces, ¿estoy dentro?
We'll see how it goes.
Okay. Por acá, ok. Huh.
Ah, Shinobu. Can I get you anything?
Yeah.
No thanks, Mr. Shimura. I'm actually here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang for the whole posting flyers incident.
Huh.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. Your boss and his pals already came to apologize.
Huh.
Not only did they take down all the flyers, they cleaned up the shop for me too.
Wait, are you sure that was the Arataki gang? Did the leader have horns on his head?
Sure did. Ah, it looks like at long last, they've turned over a new leaf.
Huh.
How is this possible?
Tal vez has influenciado en ellos para bien.
I find this all very hard to believe. Let's head to Tsukumomono Groceries.
Okay. Ok.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. What can I do for you?
Sorry, Miss Aoi. I'm here on behalf of the Arataki gang regarding the incident with the flyers.
Oh, the flyers? A bunch of guys came by and cleaned them up already. They also kept loudly proclaiming that they were gonna compensate me in full if it was the last thing they did. This whole thing really wasn't a huge deal, so I told them that if they really wanted to make it up to me, they could just buy something from the shop. They huddled together and discussed it for a while, and in the end they bought the most expensive item in the store, even though all 4 of them had to empty their pockets to get enough more.
What the? Have they really had a change of heart?
¿Ves? Tus enseñanzas no fueron en vano.
There's one more person we need to apologize to. Let's go.
Ok. Es un niño. Rota.
Hey, girl in the mask!
Ah.
Guess what? The guy with the horns came to see me, and he gave me back all the snacks he won off me yesterday.
Wow, did he? Well, I also brought some snacks. You can take them too. Then you'll have extra in case they come to play cards with you again.
No need. They promised they're never gonna take my snacks again.
Is this really the same Arataki gang I know? No, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Huh? Look, they're down there right now.
Ok.
They're down there.
Ok. Oops. Huh.
It's really them. Huh. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Hey, are you posting flyers again?
No.
No, we're innocent. We're cleaning them up.
You Tenryo Commission types. Maybe if you opened your eyes, you'd see that people can change. Ever think of that? Playing the blame game before you even understand the situation. No wonder you're always catching the wrong people.
Sorry, Doshin. Please don't mind them. They're just a little overexcited.
Shinobu and the Traveler. We're saved!
I know how preposterous it sounds, but they have in fact been cleaning up the flyers. Numerous witnesses in this area can attest to that.
But I just heard about a street gang who've been reported for posting flyers. And look at this thing! This is clearly the guy with the horns. Even the expression is identical.
Oh, turns out this Tenryo blockhead's a real art connoisseur. Yeah, really captures my style, doesn't it?
So, you admit it then? Right, that's it. You're coming with me to the police station.
Pero...
Wait, please. I can explain.
What's going on?
Rayos!
So sorry, Madam Norika. I'm just stopping some hooligans from posting flyers.
We already told you we are innocent. Are you even listening?
You've been detained at the police station for graffiti countless times. You're really trying to tell me you're an innocent man?
Well, Oni, but that's beside the point. It's different this time. I swear.
Doshin, this is Miss Kuki, a business partner of mine. I can vouch for her honest and forthright character.
Okay.
If her friends have done anything wrong, she will not hide it. Perhaps we could hear her out first?
Okay.
After all, since we're going to be working together in a few days, it would be a shame to let something like this come between us, don't you think?
Working together? Oh, you mean the thing Madam Kujo-Sara briefed us on?
Okay.
Understood. We will hear your explanation.
All right.
Okay. Kuki Shinobu le explica la situación.
I see. So, you did post the flyers, but then you did the responsible thing and came back to clear them up. It seems I jumped to conclusions on this occasion. Please, accept my apologies.
No apology needed. We know how much trouble we've created for you in the past.
Well, I'm glad to see that the misunderstanding is resolved. Well, I will see you soon. I hope we can work together effectively.
Most certainly, ma'am.
Okay.
Boss, did you hear what they said?
This means Shinobu has already made her decision?
Oh.
Yep, looks like it's time for us to make a decision too. Move to the backup plan.
Guys, chill. What are you up to now?
Shinobu, thank you for everything.
Hey, what's this all about?
Qué linda se ve también.
Shinobu, this is a parting gift from all of us in the Arataki gang.
Aw.
We all pitched in and bought you this from Tsukumomono Groceries. We know it's nothing compared to your salary in the shogunate, but...
A Naku weed bracelet? What am I supposed to do with this?
Shinobu, don't forget about us when you're the Tenryo Commission.
We'll all try and be better people, and better Oni. We promise to stay out of trouble and not make your job difficult.
Wait, who said I'm leaving?
Also, Shinobu, when you couldn't find your snacks last week, the truth is, I ate them.
Wait, what?
And last month, I stole that toy we won, and when you came and asked me for it, I lied, and I told you it was broken.
Creo que deberían dejarte de confesar cosas porque ella no se va a ir.
Hey,
Qué
no
linda,
crying.
Shinobu.
We talked about this. Send her off with a smile, all right? Who are we? We're the Arataki gang. Shinobu is moving on to better things. We should be happy for her.
You're right, boss.
Pero en verdad sí son buenos amigos de ella. En verdad la aprecian bastante, aunque son torpes.
The Arataki gang rolls.
Shinobu?
Hey, don't you start too.
Oh, is this the Arataki gang you mentioned, Miss Kuki?
What? ¿No te había
What
sido?
an interesting group of people.
Yes, sorry for making a scene.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Norika, a merchant who does business between Inazuma and Liyue. Recently, I've been negotiating a business deal with the Tenryo Commission regarding medical supplies.
Huh? A merchant? Wait, so you're not a shogunate official?
Of course not. I'm just a merchant. I was lucky enough to secure exclusive sales rights for some new first aid supplies from Boo Boo Pharmacy recently. So I thought I would ask the Tenryo Commission if they would be interested in establishing a long-term supply relationship. Injuries are a regular occurrence in the army, after all. Cross-border trade is a complicated affair, but fortunately, Madame Kujo Sara was able to bring in a legal consultant proficient in the laws of both nations.
Oh, you mean Shinobu?
That's right. Thanks to Miss Kuki, our negotiations went very smoothly. The rest of the process will probably take another 10 to 15 days. After that, I will have to borrow Miss Kuki from you again for a while.
Justo lo que pensaba.
I can definitely spare the time, so long as these guys stay out of trouble.
Yes, I have a little compensation for you all. Here, some trial packs of our new supplies. Miss Kuki tells me that you often find yourselves in injury-prone situations. I heartily recommend our product.
This is unexpected. So she's really a merchant?
Oh, you guys, I knew you must have gotten the wrong idea. Shinobu would never quit. Look at all this fuss you made over nothing. Planning a whole leaving ceremony.
Fue tu idea.
But wasn't the backup plan your idea, boss?
All right, well, if we're done here, I'm gonna head to Tsukumomono Groceries and see if they'll let me return the bracelet.
Wait up, boss! We'll come with you!
Hold it right there.
In the Shinobu.
Last week's snacks, last month's toy. What else aren't you telling me?
Oh, the thing is, you see...
Shinobu, tranquila.
You've all got your new first aid supplies. Don't you want to test them out?
Run, run!
Qué lindo Shinobu. Me encanta. Registro del servicio comunitario de la banda de Arataki. La vida cotidiana en la banda de Arataki no está exenta de baches, ni siquiera al barrer las calles. Hey, wow. Hey.
All right then, Shinobu. Yeah.
Not so. Last month, how many times will you?
But we put up those.
No more excuse.
Please.
Ok, dar un paso hacia adelante para protegerlos esta vez.
Don't feel sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson.
Es más importante que pidan disculpas. Más importante que pidan disculpas.
Yes, yes! Shinobu, please just let us go apologize.
Sí.
If someone else complains, they'll only arrest us again.
And then you'll be forced to help us out again.
I suppose I'll have to teach you a lesson later.
Linda.
So, where did you post all your flyers?
Well, we left a few on the counter at Shimura's.
We figured that people might take a look while they're eating. Also, the bulletin board at Tsukumomono Groceries.
Huh.
And, also...
Just say it.
Right, of course! Also, on the mountain path leading up to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Wait,
we
what?
wanted to send the message. Why pray for the gods when you can call for the Arataki gang? But we only distributed a few before a terrifying fox lady appeared right behind us.
Ya, Miko. Ah, sí, ¿qué tan aterradora?
Don't make me relive the memory.
Well, anyway, by the time we recovered our wits, we were already at the police station.
We were actually pretty relieved to be there, under the circumstances.
Huh.
Yeah, because it meant we'd escaped from the fox lady. Shinobu, why are you looking at us like that?
It looks like I need to knock some serious sense into you after all.
You said it was just gonna be a slap on the wrist!
We've learned our lesson, honest!
Help!
Primero, vayamos al santuario a disculparnos.
No, anywhere but the shrine.
Shinobu, we're gonna go apologize to Kanbei now. Bye.
Oh, yeah. And Aoi too! Hey, wait up!
Sí, porque a ella la querían hacer sacerdotisa, pero ella decidió su propio camino.
I swear I've never seen them run that fast before.
Creo que los asustaste. Parece que Miko les causó una gran impresión.
Of all the places they could cause a scene, they just had to pick the shrine. I guess I'll have to suck it up and go sort this out.
Conozco a muchas personas en el santuario.
It's not that I don't know anyone there, it's just... Okay, fine. It'll probably go more smoothly with you there. The sooner this is over, the better. I don't want to spend a second longer at that place than I have to.
Nobu dijo que no le agrada el santuario.
Anyway, thank you for coming with me.
Ah, lindo ser ella. Perfecto, vamos al santuario. Ah, ya está allá arriba. Bien, perfecto. Estamos aquí. Por cierto, si se preguntan por qué estaba usando a Yaka durante este tiempo, es porque estoy usando personajes principales de la región. Ya, Miko. ¿Cómo estás, preciosa?
Well, hello there, little one. Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
Quiero ver la interacción entre ellas dos.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang. We will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately for any damages. I hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior.
Huh, so that's why you're here.
¿Sí?
Yes, that is a tricky situation. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. Ultimately, their actions here are tantamount to disrespecting the Shogun herself.
Wow, qué expresión tan malévola. Estás jugando.
So how about this? I've already assigned a shrine maiden to clear up your little flyers, so at this moment we are a little understaffed at the shrine. You mentioned appropriate compensation. Perhaps you could fill in for this shrine maiden and greet visitors for the day,
Ser una sacerdotisa por un día. Algo que ella no quería hacer. Ella no quería ser una sacerdotisa.
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Oh? Such a hasty refusal. Do you think that's wise? Goodness, who knows what Tenshukaku would make of this if they heard about it?
I can't believe it.
Tendrás que seguirle la corriente.
Very good. You've learned a lot since we last met.
De lo contrario, solo empeorará la situación.
True. I could deal with most people if they tried to exploit my weakness. Just not her. Okay, I'll be a shrine maiden for a day. But let me be clear that this is for one day only. And one time only. Also, I'm not wearing a shrine maiden's outfit. Not happening.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Qué lástima.
Hey, not you too.
Serías linda.
That settles it then. Now, there are already a few visitors at the shrine. Make sure you take good care of them.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, she marched off quickly. So cold.
Bueno, parece que no tenga nada más que hacer aquí. Bueno, parece. Ahora sí, me voy.
Hold on now. Would you like to be a shrine maiden for a day as well?
¿En serio crees que cumplo los requisitos?
It's my shrine. If I say you're qualified, then you're qualified.
Ok, gracias.
Besides, can you really bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself?
Pero quién sabe qué podría pasar con Yaimiko por aquí.
So you'll stay and keep her company, yes?
Sí.
Don't worry, you'll both receive ample compensation for your trouble. It'll be quite worth the wait. Especially yours, I assure you.
Gracias. Nico por un día. Recibe a todos los visitantes, ¿ok?
Oh, should I take the risk or... Huh? Who are you?
Vamos, Nico.
You're shrine maidens? They sure dress different these days. I suppose this is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. I came across a potential business opportunity recently. They say that by financing an overseas merchant ship, you can make a 40% profit on your investment in 3 months. Several of my friends have already received their returns and want me to go in with them on a bigger investment.
Okay.
For some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about it, so I thought I'd come to the shrine and see what the great Narukami thinks. But the fortune slip I drew is neither positive nor negative. I'm at a loss on what to make of it.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are pretty ambiguous.
Could it be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again, then maybe the day after that?
Ok, voy a comer. Nada más. Paras. Ok.
潮汐将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风云，血脉更续，在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，磨砺今世做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我，撕裂心海之方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒，我毕生披星光，在囹圄中愿接受。撕裂心海之方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒，我毕生披星光，在囹圄中愿至上。过往潮汐将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风云，血脉更续，在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，磨砺今世做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我，撕裂心海之方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒，我毕生披星光。 之上。思念星海解放，万军雷霆的去向，摇撼星魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我必身披星光，在凌云重圆之上。Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now.
ya estamos. Perfecto. Tarde o temprano obtendrás la suerte mayor. Tarde o temprano obtendrás el infortunio. Tarde o temprano tendrás la fortuna mayor.
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more about this merchant ship instead? I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short period. In reality, they just use the new investors' money to pay existing investors their profits. Once people see the early investors making their money back, scores of other investors jump on the bandwagon, and then one day the people behind it just pack up and leave with the money.
Oh gosh, come to think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about the shipping route or itinerary.
Perfecto.
By saying it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually take the time to do their due diligence. It's another common tactic used by many scammers.
Wow, is that true? Praise be to the Narukami. Clearly she has been watching over me amidst my confusion. Thankfully, I hadn't agreed to anything yet.
En lugar de darle las gracias a la diosa, ¿por qué no le da las gracias a ella?
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, Shrine Maiden. Now that I think about it, I remember receiving similarly sound advice at this shrine in the past. That Shrine Maiden is long gone now, though. It's a real pity.
Really? What a shame. But anyway, shouldn't you be getting back now to warn your friends?
Oh, goodness, yes. I'll go and warn them all right away.
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time. Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
Okay. Amigo, ¿tú qué quieres?
It seems even a change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing. Who are you?
Buscas inspiración. Puedes acudir a nosotras si tienes algún problema.
Shrine Maidens. Huh. I guess I could give that a try.
Fue idea de Yaimiko.
Oh, this was the chief editor's idea?
Sí.
Then no wonder it's so novel.
Ah, rayos.
I, on the other hand, am all out of ideas. So I came to the shrine to pray for inspiration.
Well, has it worked?
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough or something. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll stir the heart of our god eventually.
A este paso, tu fecha de entrega llegará antes que tu inspiración. Más bien deberías intentar conmover a tus lectores.
Have you ever thought about going traveling? Inspiration comes from life experience. The more places you go, the more people you meet, the more you'll have to share with your readers. It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same place doing the same things every day.
That's true. I haven't gone out exploring in a long time.
Huh.
Actually, ma'am, you look very familiar. Have we met before?
Ella ya había trabajado aquí antes.
No, you must be mistaking me for someone else. Lack of social contact can easily lead to a deterioration in facial recognition abilities.
Seriously? Oh, man. That's it. I'm packing my bags right away. Time to go traveling.
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition?
Es mentira.
Probably depends on the individual. Anyway, forget that. We have a new visitor. Let's go greet them.
Sí. Okay.
Please, wait a moment, ma'am. We'll work something out for you as soon as possible.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to rush.
What's wrong?
Oh, perfect. This
Inagi
lady's granddaughter
Hotomi.
is going abroad soon, and she'd like to give her an omamori before she leaves. Unfortunately, we just ran out. Could I trouble you to make some more? You should be able to find the brocade bags and knots on both sides of the shrine. For the paper slips that go inside, just ask Maki. I don't think I need to go into detail on how to write the blessing and put it all together.
No, I can handle the rest.
Okay.
Ah. Thank you, dear.
Great. I'll take her to wash her hands first. We'll see you in front of the sacred Sakura when you're ready.
Ah, thank you all so very much. May the great Narukami bless you.
Okay.
This way, ma'am. Mind the steps.
Oh, thank you so much for all your help.
Pero tenemos que ir a un lado y luego al otro. Este lugar es uno de los lugares más, no sé, bonitos, elegantes. Ups, lo estoy arruinando.
Huh, so this is where the knots are.
Okay. Okay.
You need paper slips for Omamori blessings?
Sí.
I have a few right here. Oh, but I'm afraid I don't have a pen.
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay.
I hope your Omamori will bring our visitors good luck.
Okay.
Brocade bags, check. That's everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Okay. Listo.
Ah, there you are. Is the Omamori ready?
Almost. I just need to write the blessing.
Qué linda.
1 second.
Kishinobu.
Here, ma'am. Please, come and pray over here.
Oh, great Narukami. Please watch over my granddaughter and keep her safe on her journey.
¿No vas a unirte?
This is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it.
Pensé que la persuadirías para que se fuera, como a los demás.
There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Sometimes praying to the gods is the only thing people can do. Not to mention that the Omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe it'll encourage her to stay safe on her travels?
Sí.
So in terms of the outcome, it's beneficial. The only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems. By relying on the gods for everything, all they're doing is neglecting themselves and those around them.
Es por eso que no quieres ser Miko.
No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to be a shrine maiden is that I don't enjoy it. But enough about that. It looks like they've just about finished, I think. Let's go over there and say our goodbyes.
Okay.
Thank you ever so much. When my granddaughter returns next year, I promise to bring her here so we can pay our respects together.
You're welcome, ma'am. Make sure to watch your step on the way down.
I will.
¡Ah! ¿Necesita que le ayudemos a bajar?
Don't you worry now. I've walked this path many a time before. Oh yes, I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for the Omamori. I'll make sure that my granddaughter keeps it with her.
Recuerdo bien, hay partes en las que tienen que escalar, creo. Fue pucha anciana.
You're welcome. Just doing my job. It's been a long time since we last met each other at this shrine, hasn't it? So, you finally came back? Huh? I think you've mistaken me for someone else. Oh, really? Well,
Perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it used to be.
Ahora que lo dice, no parece estar sorprendida que seamos Miko.
Although this is very strange, you sound exactly like another shrine maiden I remember. She didn't talk much, but I remember her voice very well. Oh, anyway, I hope I can hear your voice again when I return with my granddaughter next year.
Rayos. Se fue. Entonces, Shinobu?
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as a trainee shrine maiden.
Lo supuse.
It was arranged by my family. Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way my family would nag me about etiquette and remembering the rules every time I left the house. And how they'd interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors. Not once did I get a simple, "Have a nice day," or "Welcome back." I couldn't take it anymore, so I quit. I was determined to be anything but a shrine maiden. So I studied bookkeeping, worked as an editor for a while, even sat for some exams to qualify as a chef. I wear this mask to stop people from recognizing me, because I don't want them to pry into my personal affairs. Okay, enough chit-chat. It's time to report back to you-know-who.
Miko. Okay. Hola, Yae. ¿Cómo estás, preciosa? ¿Todo bien?
Good show today, both of you. It was so much fun to watch.
Supongo.
Would you be interested in continuing to work as shrine maidens?
No.
Or perhaps you'd like to work as editors at Yai Publishing House instead? It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals slip away out of my reach.
No, gracias.
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Gucci. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work. They're just not for me.
All right. Well, keeping you around under duress would only take all the fun out of it. Here, these are your wages as promised. Not a single mora short.
Wages? No need, Lady Gucci. I'm here today to make amends.
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by those boisterous boys from your amount. If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package to the Arataki gang. Now, who should I send? Miyuki, perhaps?
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady Gucci. I'll take it today.
Good.
Para que no se den cuenta.
How about you, little one?
Para que no se...
I trust you don't have any reason to refuse.
Okay, no tengo queja ninguna.
That's more like it. One more thing. You mustn't open the package until after you leave the shrine. Otherwise, you will be cursed with bad luck.
Okay. Paquete con salario, ok. Abrirlo antes. Ups. El paquete. Con salario, ya lo toqué, pero aquí está. Paquete que es que trae mala suerte a quien lo abra apresuradamente. Parece bastante más ligero de lo que esperaba.
Paula Ortiz. Sed. Hola.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Espero que seas... Paula, espero que seas bienvenida aquí. Y que te vaya bastante bien. esta semana, este principio de semana.
This should be far enough.
¿De verdad nos caerá mala suerte?
She's always saying things like that. There's probably nothing in here but plain old Mora.
¿En serio?
Let's see. Yep, just Mora. Wait, what the?
¡Cuidado!
It's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. This Shrine Maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative.
¿Pero no piensas volver o sí?
Definitely not. No amount of Mora could make me enjoy that job.
Ok.
Let's see your share then. With no damages deducted, it should be even more, right?
Creo que va a pasar algo malo. Vamos.
Oh, that's weird. It's just a single thin sheet. Wait, what are you laughing at?
Ah, era foto de Shinobu cuando era sacerdotisa Miko en aquí, que tonis. Una renumeración inesperada. ¿Qué vendrá a continuación? ¿La fortuna o la desgracia?
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
¿Qué vendrá a continuación? ¿La fortuna o la desgracia? Qué linda esta imagen también. Es curioso porque los personajes de 4 estrellas tienen distintos finales dependiendo la historia de ellos sí cambia. Es curioso. Las decisiones de uno sí tienen diferentes finales. Diferentes finales para los de 4 estrellas. Es bastante curioso.
Rubs. Sed. O al chavo.
¿Cómo estás? Rus, ¿todo bien? ¿Todo bien? Bienvenido. Bonita imagen. Y ella es Cookie Shinobu cuando era sacerdotisa. Curioso. Bonita. Bonita imagen. Bonita. Vamos por el siguiente final entonces. A ver. Aquí tenemos otro final. Otra. Ok. A ver si podemos sacar el otro final aquí.
Sed. Ey.
Ok, aquí podemos sacar el otro final. Ok. Listo. Miko. Ok, esa parte ya la hablamos.
Lady Guji,
esa parte ya la hablamos. Vamos a tomar una decisión diferente para ir cambiando la historia.
This is the Grand Narukami Shrine after. So how about you mentioned
I'm afraid I have.
Oh.
Ok. Ahora, en lugar de estar de acuerdo con trabajar en el lugar, vamos a... No te dejes manipular por ella.
Oh, dear me, don't you trust me? I'm heartbroken.
Seguro que estás tramando algo.
You're both impossible. Go on then, go lend a hand to the Shrine Maiden in charge of removing the flyers. You can have it your way. Take down all the flyers and that will be the end of it. Is that accommodating enough for you?
Sí, sospechosamente generosa.
I agree. This seems out of character for her. Still, getting rid of the flyers should be the Arataki gang's responsibility.
Sí.
Even if there's a catch to this, it can't be as bad as being a shrine maiden for the day.
Sid.
Thanks for sticking with me this far. You can leave the rest to me.
Do we have an agreement? Well then, no backing out now. The Shrine Maiden I tasked with cleaning up is just outside the shrine. You'll know her when you see her.
Okay.
She is your sister, after all.
Oh, rayos.
Yuki?
Let's leave it there, shall we? Work hard now.
So she still got me in the end. I hate to have to do this, but please stick with me for a little longer. Also, as of right now, you're chief advisor of the Arataki gang.
¿Tu hermana?
I'm sorry, it's all a bit complicated.
¿Y tu hermana? Ok, entiendo.
Come on, let's go outside and find her.
Ok, preciosa, vamos. Ups. ¿En todas? Personaje. Vamos. Estoy afuera. Ok, listo. Miyuki, la hermana de Shinobu. Ok. Miyuki era la hermana de Shinobu. Ya he visto a Miyuki por aquí en varias ocasiones, pero te ves muy feliz.
Of course. Lady Yai personally assigned this task to me.
Okay.
Oh, it's you, traveler. Long time no see. Lady Yai has instructed me to clean up all the flyers on the mountain. As for why someone would put these up at a shrine in the first place? Unbelievable. Who was behind it, I wonder? Huh? Who's that standing behind you?
Miyuki, it's been a while.
Shinobu, you finally decided to come back.
Sorry, no. I'm here for other reasons.
Oh, really? The whole family's worried about you. They might not always say the right thing, but deep down...
I'm doing fine, and there's no need to worry about me.
Okay.
There. Just tell them that.
I'm gonna need more to go on than that. What's this I've been hearing from visitors? That you've joined some sort of gang since returning from Liyue? That's not the worst of the rumors either.
No son solo rumores, Miyuki. Son hechos. Mi nombre real es Peter. Mi nombre real es Peter. Pero en el canal me conocen como Destros. Y el nombre de mi canal es Anime Distraction. Puede referirse a mí como Anime Distraction o Destros. Cualquiera de los dos que prefiera. El nombre de mis personajes en juego normalmente es Caxia. Entonces de esta forma, mi nombre real es Peter. Mi nombre en los canales así de YouTube y Twitch es Desteros. El nombre de mi canal es Anime Distraction. Y eso es todo.
As unlikely as it sounds, I have to ask. Shinobu, did you get tricked into this or something?
I was just about to fill you in on that side of things. As it happens, the gang I work for... It's actually a legitimate international organization.
Really?
¿En serio?
Our organization brings together the brightest talents from all over the world, including this traveler, for instance. A prominent figure in both Mondstadt and Liyue, who has recently joined us as our chief advisor.
Es un placer.
Wait. Lady Yai did mention something about a world-renowned traveler. So, that's you?
Exactamente.
That's right. A large part of the reason I traveled all the way to Liyue was for the opportunity to build contacts with these prominent individuals.
Creamos nuestro camino con una... Creamos nuestro camino con muros de mentiras de mierda. O algo así.
Well, that makes sense. So what is the name of this organization?
Arataki.
The Arataki gang.
Huh. The Arataki gang? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before.
Nope.
Wait. That's the name on these flyers.
I can explain. That was all due to a marketing campaign gone wrong. We came to the shrine today to clear up the misunderstanding.
Sí.
Our organization is relatively new to Inazuma, and one recurring issue we've had is people misinterpreting what we're about.
Ok, si eso es, Shinobu, sigue mintiendo hasta hundirte en eso mismo.
So, we engaged a local marketing agency to help us communicate our ethos and philosophy more effectively.
Okay.
Unfortunately, something must have gotten misunderstood along the way because the results were quite a disaster. Although, the fault lies overwhelmingly with our partner agency in this case, as a responsible organization, we think we should be the ones to apologize and deal with the fallout.
Okay.
So, yeah, we can deal with this, and you can go ahead and get back to the shrine.
Oye, una montaña.
No way. This task was assigned to me by Lady Yai herself.
Oye, haciendo un camino con una montaña de mierda. Eso es con mentiras de mierda, de hecho. Haciendo un camino con mentiras de mierda. Ese es el dicho.
Look, we can clean up together, can't we? Besides, I also want to hear all about this Arataki gang.
Oops.
It's like she predicted my every move. Alright, fine. The flyers aren't particularly sticky. If we soften them up with water or loosen them up with wind, they'll probably peel right off.
Okay. Okay. ¿Listo?
Stick it to the man. Join the Arataki gang.
Qué linda
How do I
Shinobu.
put this? The artistic style of your marketing material is very...
Qué linda Shinobu. Que los bichillos volando atrás.
It's largely inspired by the abstract style, which is very popular in Mondstadt right now, and also incorporates elements from Liyue's inkwash paintings. We paid Top Mora to hire a professional artist for this, and while the finished product is a little, avant-garde, that's exactly in line with the Arataki gang's spirit of being fearlessly creative and radically disruptive.
¿En serio?
I see.
Mejor se lo cree. Interesa. Los otros dos están por allá abajo. Okay. Dos.
Arataki numero uno Ito. Ousting his foes like a sumo supremo. This Arataki Ito, is he your leader in Inazuma? I've heard a few rumors.
Mr. Arataki is a pioneering genius and the face of our organization. Naturally, plenty of our competitors seek to smear him. Mr. Arataki is generous and easygoing by nature and is reluctant to get bogged down with fighting spurious allegations. Plus, the fact that he is an Oni can make certain topics a little tricky to navigate.
Okay.
Nevertheless, we still reserve the right to sue for defamation if it comes to it.
Really? Wow, that sounds tough.
Ni se lo creyó. Que lo quiera. Ay, rayos, que lo quiera. Eso sí. Gracias. Ay, 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 ay. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy aquí haciendo la misión, la misión de encuentro de Kuki Shinobu. Misión de encuentro de Kuki Shinobu. Siguiente. Ok. ¿Era el tercero?
The Arataki gang is filled with folks who talk the talk and walk the walk. It looks like there are some members mentioned on the back. Mamoru, Genta, Akira... Hold on. If your organization has so many members, how come you and the chief advisor had to come and apologize in person?
Well, first and foremost, we wanted to convey our most heartfelt apologies to the shrine and to Lady Guji. Secondly, the other members are dealing with more pressing issues. Right now, they're in talks with our external marketing team about this incident.
Eso es. Eso es, Shinobu sigue creando un camino hecho de mentiras de mierda. Por cierto, ella es súper linda. Cookie Shinobu es súper linda. Y me gustaría tenerla. Su atuendo me recuerda a Silverwolf. Su atuendo me recuerda mucho al de Silverwolf. Es muy, muy, muy linda. Pero siempre están banners donde hay hombres de 5 estrellas. Y no me voy a arriesgar a que me salga uno de ellos. Tal vez lo vuelva a hacer. Tal vez.
Mamoru and the others have, far greater legal expertise and negotiating skills than I do, so they had to be the ones attending the talks.
Sí, es que ella ha salido con chicos 5 estrellas, con hombres 5 estrellas que no me interesan. Que no me interesan y no quiero que me salgan. John Lee fue una excepción porque John Lee no está tan mal ahí. Pero cuando tiré por Shinjan, estaba en el banner de John Lee, pero creo que la próxima vez que salga Cookie voy a tirar por ella sin importar en qué banner esté. Súper linda ella. Me estaba conteniendo por no tirar por ella porque ha estado en banners que no me han gustado.
Wow. The Arataki gang managed to find staff even more qualified than you. Now that's impressive. All right. I think this area is looking good now. Let's head down the mountain.
Bueno, waifu, sí. Bueno, Cookie, conocer a tu hermana fue curioso. Tenemos que seguir bajando. Ok.
Mama,
¡Oh, por Dios, no! Ellos están aquí. Oh, no, ellos... Qué linda se ve ella. Qué linda se ve. Es súper sexy también. Me encanta el traje de ella. Súper sexy. Súper sexy, muy linda. Me encanta ella. Ok, aquí vamos. ¿Qué hacen aquí?
Shinobu, we're so sorry. We've come to our senses now. We can't let you face the shrine alone.
No.
Even though we're still a little scared. Actually, I'm feeling a little weak in the knees.
Hang in there, Akira. We gotta do this. We have to go and apologize to her in person.
Huh. Akira.
Don't worry about them, Yuki. Let's get down the mountain and clear up those flyers.
Sí.
It's all right, Shinobu. We've already gotten rid of all the flyers down there.
Huh? You cleaned up already?
Huh.
But I thought Shinobu and the Traveler were the only ones who came...
We came here as quickly as we could after we finished apologizing in the city. After all, this was all our fault.
Huh.
Mamoru, Genta, and I were the ones who came up with the idea of the boss designing his own flyers, and we were the ones who put them up all over town and got arrested for it. So...
Oh no.
It just seems wrong to make Shinobu face that woman at the shrine all by herself.
Mamoru and Genta? Arrested? The flyers were designed by the boss?
Oh no. Ok. Y llegamos al punto donde la calle hecha de mentiras, de mierda, no aguantó más y se desarmó. Ok. Nos delataron.
What the heck is going on here, Shinobu? Does this mean that the rumors I heard are...
True? Yes. Most of them, anyway.
So, what happened? Did you get tricked into joining them? If the rest of the family hears about this, oh, goodness gracious.
No. I joined of my own free will. It's not as spectacular as I was making it out to be. But I'm happy with what I'm doing. Go ahead and tell the family if you want. Tell them everything. I don't think being a member of the Arataki gang is anything to feel ashamed about. Even if you drag me back kicking and screaming, you know I'll only find a way to escape again.
Del espacio le llegó algo especial.
I have a feeling we've messed up again.
Sí.
Is she going to turn Shinobu in? Hey, we're the ones who messed up the shrine. Shinobu had nothing to do with it.
Where's that other lady? Bring her out. Go on. She'll convert it was all our fault.
I'm at a loss for words, Shinobu. I really am. All right. I promise I won't tell anyone at home. Don't worry.
What?
You're not a little kid anymore. And you're more widely traveled and have met more people than any of us. At the end of the day, it's your choice what you decide to do. And I have to say, the rumors do unnerve me a little bit, but... Look, they came here to support you. Despite obviously being terrified of Lady Yai. Since you've chosen the Arataki gang, just promise me you'll do your best to make all the things you used to talk about come true.
Sis.
What's going on here?
I don't know. It looks like...
Maybe we don't need to get that terrifying lady to come and confirm our story after all.
Besides, if even the Traveler has decided to join, then the future of the Arataki gang looks very bright, doesn't it?
Bueno, en realidad yo como que no me les uní.
Chief Advisor, if you'd like to discuss the Arataki gang's future development, let's step to the side, please.
¡Rayos! Está bien, precisa. Y ahora hablemos de negocios en secreto. Por el futuro de la banda de Arataki, podrías hacer el papel de asesora jefa.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Bonita imagen. Ok, vamos a ver el otro. Ok, ya sacamos los dos finales aquí. Entonces, este se va a dividir en dos entonces. Vamos aquí. Ah, Miyuki está acá todavía.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate.
Iba a ir directamente a la siguiente parte de la misión, pero vamos a hablar con Miyuki. Ah, ya. Hola. Puedes recurrir a mí si necesitas algo. Después de todo, tengo que esforzarme más en mis obligaciones como Miko para ganarme la aprobación de la señorita Yae. No te molestaré más a ellos. No sabía que descubrimos que esta sacerdotisa que siempre nos recibe aquí es la hermana de Shinobu. Ok. Bueno. Vamos a la siguiente historia, entonces, a la siguiente final. Siguiente final. De final. ¿Qué es? 18, ok. 10 y 8. No 18, 10 y 8 minutos. Aquí donde vivo yo es 18 minutos. Pues vivan las waifus, amigo mío. Perfecto, vamos a la siguiente parte. Ah, espérense. Creo que mejor pensándolo bien lo hago cuando voy a tomar la decisión. Okay. La última debería dividirse en dos, ¿no? Otra vez aquí.
All right then, Shinobu. Yeah.
Not so. Last month, you almost got the fire. How many times?
But
no more excuse.
Please.
Are you serious?
Shinobu.
Ah, no. Creo que no. Creo que no es la decisión correcta.
Oh. There we go.
Bueno, ya les diste una lección.
You got off lightly. I have more important things to do. Excuse me?
Got it.
Ok, esto no es entonces.
Oh, why did you just stand there and watch?
Don't you care about us at all?
Mejor dejar que Shinobu se desahogue.
I guess that's true. And the longer she...
But she
Sí.
said there'll be more to come some...
Ok, sí, esto ya lo habíamos visto, entonces esta no era la decisión.
Yeah, if Shinobu ever found out it was us...
No es nada
No
malo.
way. We won't do anything bad. We're just gonna go and have a look and, you know, hold things up if it...
Sí, esto ya
if
lo
you
habíamos
don't
visto, ok.
Yeah, also...
Ok.
Let's quietly fall...
¿En dónde me encuentro? ¿En qué lugar me encuentro? ¡Oh, Noel! Listo. A ver. ¿Dónde estamos? Sí, estoy en el mismo camino que antes, ok. No. Ya sé lo que tengo que hacer.
All right then, yeah.
Not so fast.
Vamos a sacar la otra parte.
How many times?
La otra historia.
No more
Es que tengo que hacer, dar un paso adelante. Sí.
Don't feel sorry for that.
Ok. Sí, entonces yo me encargo. Cuando le vamos a dar la paliza, en vez de decir esto, debe ser esto. Sí, entonces yo me encargo.
Really?
Sí. No es necesario castigarlos para enseñarles una lección. A veces las reglas son más efectivas.
Rules? You're saying we should lay down some rules for the guys?
Los caballeros de Favonias tienen un manual de los caballeros. La jornada también opera según un contrato muy estricto.
It's true. Having a clear set of regulations and penalties could help establish behavioral norms for our members.
Sí.
Is that really why I can never get them to change?
Posiblemente.
Because the Arataki gang doesn't have any written rules and regulations?
Hey, are you getting this? What do they mean?
I'm not sure, but it sounds like it doesn't involve us getting beaten up.
Ah. Dice, ¿podrías redactar el manual de la banda de Arataki para que lo estudies?
Let me think about it. The Arataki Gang Handbook.
Study? They're not gonna make us memorize a whole book, are they?
Sí.
No way! I took the beating over that.
¡Rayos!
Hey guys, Shinobu seems distracted. Maybe we should slip away while we can.
No, no intente.
Yes, if we can make them learn the rules by heart, it's sure to have some amount of influence on their behavior. But knowing what they're like, to really get it into their heads, I'll have to assign plenty of homework assignments and give them pop quizzes each day. Huh?
Escaparon,
Where'd
¿verdad?
they go?
Rayos. Yo no vi nada.
Well, given that this way is Tenshukaku and the police station, you can bet they'll have fled in the opposite direction. Who knows what chaos they'll cause next if we leave them to their own devices? I'm gonna need your help. Let's catch these kids before they do something stupid.
Ok.
Huh? That's the owner of Isa Bathhouse. What's he looking at? What was that?
Ah. ¿Qué estás haciendo? Aikawa Setsumo?
I was just doing some cleaning when I suddenly heard a loud noise outside. I got to the door just in time to see a shadowy figure disappear up that tree.
Huh.
This is a busy street. Surely it wouldn't be a burglar, would it?
Ve a investigar, ¿ok?
What was that?
La parte superior del balneario, ¿ok?
What was that?
Ah. Mamoru. Que no me vean, que no me vean. Te encontramos.
Come on, get up. What are you crouching there for?
Shinobu, what are you doing up here?
Hey, what do you think you're doing climbing up on someone else's roof?
Oh, sorry. Coming down.
Okay.
If you're gonna horse around, fine. But you have to know when to rein it in, okay? It's darn lucky you didn't break any roof tiles. Otherwise, I'd have to close the place down while I get it fixed.
Perdón.
Sorry.
Okay.
We're very sorry. I will be much stricter with him in the future.
Huh.
If, on closer inspection, you do find any damage, please come to Hanamizaka and ask for me. The Arataki gang will bear the cost of repairs.
It's okay. All's well that ends well. It's just, if you carry on like this, causing mischief day after day, night after night, sooner or later accidents are gonna happen. I can see that you're a reasonable person. For your own sake, find a way to keep your subordinates in line.
I will. Thank you for understanding. For the sake of both the Arataki gang and the community, I will get them to start behaving themselves as a matter of urgency.
Sí.
We'll do better, we promise.
Listen carefully. From now on, you must strictly abide by the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang. Gang Bylaws Article 1. Do not damage other people's property. In case of violation, the member shall compensate the victim for their full losses, including the cost of repairs, lost business hours, and, depending on the situation, compensation for emotional distress. If the offending member cannot immediately afford to pay the compensation, the Arataki gang will extend to the member a loan for the full sum, on the condition that they take on paid employment and repay the loan within an agreed time period, including interest, of course. As a further security, all of the offending member's gang assets, including Oni Kabuto and Genius Invocation TCG cards, will be frozen until the loan is repaid in full.
No, I'm sorry. I get it now. I promise.
Good. Then no more violations in the future. Now, where are Genta and Akira?
Boss said that a fellow gang member is a brother from another mother, and we should never betray the brotherly bond.
If they violated the gang bylaws and you're withholding knowledge of their whereabouts, you'll be punished as an accomplice along with them.
Hanamizaka! They went to Hanamizaka! I saw it with my own eyes.
Let's go. I hope they haven't caused any trouble.
¿No era tu hermano de sangre de otra madre?
You can see I've learned my lesson for real this time. So maybe...
Shut up and get a move on. If you try and run away again, you'll only have yourself to blame for the consequences.
Lo rateó tan rápido como fue puchica, qué demencia. ¿No era que era tu hermano de otra madre? Lo vi con mis propios ojos. Está por esta zona, en algún lado. ¿Dónde estás oculto? Te voy a encontrar.
Please speak to President Sango. I'm just a helper. What are we gonna do? Do we really have to give up on playing Genius Invocation today?
We could try playing somewhere else. But where else apart from under the bridge can we escape from the grown-ups?
Oh, I know! We can get Yoimiya to set off some fireworks and scare off the guy that took our spot!
Gracias, chicos.
Kinda mean. Although he kicked us out first.
Yeah, so it's his own fault.
Okay.
I think maybe we should just go home and do our homework? People who spend all their time playing and never studying turn into the kind of grown-ups who hang out under bridges too.
Okay, está bajo el puente. Hola. No me vea, que no me vea. ¿Cómo estás, Genta? Te sapearon.
Why are you still hiding here? Come on out.
Oh, Shinobu.
Whoa! The guy who stole our spot, he came out!
Sorry, we're coming up.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stolen your spot. Well, at least not without a fair fight first. Let me make it up to you. As punishment, I'll play a game of Genius Invocation with you.
Huh? Cool, count me in. In the Arataki gang, the victor shares the spoils.
Ay,
no,
no.
wait. Brothers share our burdens.
No,
so,
no son hermanos.
Punish us together.
Te cantaron.
I don't know, maybe not.
It's so noisy over here. The grown-ups will definitely find us. If they find out that we came out to play cards before finishing our homework, we'll never be allowed to play again.
A diferencia de los niños, a diferencia de los adultos, los niños saben cuándo decir basta.
Besides, if we never do our homework and play Genius Invocation all the time, we'll probably turn into big losers when we grow up. Huh? Seriously? You mean like this guy?
Oh, brother. Quick, let's get back and do our homework!
Hey, you little rascals!
Stop. Leave them alone. They're just kids. Gang Bylaws Article 2. No bullying of small children.
Bylaws? What are they?
Never mind that, just listen.
Violators must give a sincere and unreserved apology to the victim and make amends. Until such a time as the victim forgives the violator, they will be banned from participating in all gang activities, including Lavender Melon roasting sessions, the Great Sing-Along, Oni Kabuto battles, and Genius Invocation TCG.
Me dolió justo
Don't
el
pretend to be the
corazón.
victim here. Tell me, where is Akira?
Boss said that homies are family, and family don't rat each other out. Especially not to Shinobu.
Go on.
He was heading out of the city. I saw it with my own eyes.
¿A dónde se fue la lealtad? Tengo el presentimiento de que no es la primera vez.
When Shinobu gives me the look, I react automatically. I can't control it.
As members of the Arataki gang, we brothers share our burdens. If that means getting taught a lesson, then we take it as a team.
Out of the city? A Doshin from the police station told me that things have been getting pretty rough out there recently. Let's go. Hopefully we can catch up with him.
Okay.
Hey, how did Shinobu find me so quickly? Mamoru, did you?
Oh, jeez, I'm just so worried about Akira, you know? He could be in real trouble. Quick, we gotta catch up with him.
Que vaya la pregunta. Ay, 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 ay. ¿A dónde se fue la lealtad? ¿Estás en el árbol? No creo, pero... Al menos desde aquí puedo ver dónde estás. Tal vez. Pues haya personas que me den pistas como la última vez. Los niños siempre están ahí.
swear, I've never known a Kira to run so fast before.
I can't keep going. I think I'm actually gonna die.
¿Qué te preocupa?
I heard from the police station about a group of Kairagi on the prowl outside the city.
Tendría que ser muy mala suerte.
Well, anyway, the best we can do is find him as soon as possible. There's a lot of terrain to cover here. I think we might have to split up. I'll get Mamoru and Genta somewhere safe and tell them to stay put. Then, I'll go south, you go north.
Déjamelo a mí.
Thanks. All right, you two. Stay here, you understand? No running off.
You can count on that. We ain't going anywhere right now.
Yes, I can see that. But you'd better not change your mind once you've caught your breath.
We won't. Never again.
Está por allá, ok. Ah. ¿Qué estás?
I wonder if I can hide in this box.
¿Qué estás mirando?
Huh? Ah! Shinobu! Please, have mercy!
Shinobu no está aquí.
Huh? Oh, you scared the heck out of me. I was so sure she'd be with you. Boy, this is lucky.
¿Qué haces aquí?
I closed my eyes and just ran and ran. Then I tripped and fell, and this is where I ended up. And what do you know? It's the perfect hiding place. Even comes with these huge boxes. If I can squeeze myself inside one of them, Shinobu will never find me.
No, si
Don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan, and...
Pero yo no soy parte de la banda de Taki.
Well, friends should look out for each other too. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes.
Shinobu dijo que esta zona no es tan segura.
Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying to scare me out of hiding. Even if it's not, I still feel like I'd rather face a bunch of Kairagi than an angry Shinobu. I ran so far this time, Shinobu's gonna be furious with me. Yeah, I think I better stay in hiding for a while.
Ven conmigo. Me aseguraré de que Shinobu no sea tan dura contigo. Bueno, está bien. Si le tienes tanto miedo, te ayudaré a esconderte.
You will? How do I know you mean that?
Porque somos como hermanos. Porque somos como familia. Porque la banda es nuestra familia. Porque somos como hermanos. Y no voy a defraudarte.
I guess with you there, maybe Shinobu really will let me off this time.
¡Claro!
Okay, I'll come with you. I'm putting my life in your hands here.
Sí, por supuesto. Escoltas.
Shinobu?
Vaya, qué coincidencia. Vaya, qué coincidencia.
I finished searching the south and noticed you hadn't returned, so I came to see what was up on your end. Looks like I was just in time.
Help me! You promised!
Shinobu.
Relax, I'm not going to do anything.
Shinobu, spare me! Huh? Did I hear you right?
We go through this song and dance every day. Even an omnipresent god would have a tough time keeping track of you all. Besides, even when I teach you a lesson, it's not long before you're up to your usual antics again.
In the Arataki gang, we call that being too legit to quit.
No es algo de lo que deberías estar orgulloso.
From now on, we will be using the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang as the new disciplinary tool. I've got the basics thought out already. Once it's finished, it'll be time for class. Mamoru and Genta are waiting for you at Hanamizaka. You can make a study group and test each other on the rules.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Help!
Poco estudios no te hará mal.
I'm a member of the Arataki gang. I ain't about to waste my life studying and doing homework. I'm out of here.
No.
Huh? Gang Bylaws Article 3. Insubordination shall be punished by making the member recite all the bylaws from memory.
Final. Vamos tras él. Los trapos.
John Doe was playing cards with a child. When he lost the game, he got angry and proceeded to steal his opponent's cards. Which article of the gang bylaws did John Doe violate?
You kidding me? He was mad about losing, so he robbed a kid? Which gang is this John Doe punk from? We gotta go teach him a lesson.
Es un ejemplo. John Doe se usa como persona desconocida. Esto es un nombre para persona desconocida. Por Dios santísima.
Yeah. Everyone knows don't hate the player, hate the game. Who does this clown think he is?
Just answer the question. Also, John Doe is just a hypothetical character.
Te tomaste la lección muy en serio. Qué linda.
Welcome to the class.
¿Funciona el código?
Pretty difficult to say so far. But at least the punishments I use in class will get them spending their energy on something meaningful. If it keeps them out of trouble, I'll consider it a win.
¿Qué clase de castigo?
You'll see very shortly.
Qué linda.
Hey, have you got an answer for me yet?
The one about not bullying children, that's the second one, right? But then it also kind of fits damaging property, which is the first?
How about I answer Article 1 and you answer Article 2? One of us has got to be right, so at least we won't get punished as hard.
All right, Shinobu, we've decided...
Wrong. John Doe violates both Articles 1 and 2 of the gang bylaws, and the additional notes to Article 2, Clause 36 also apply in this case.
Rayos.
As for your punishment, each of you must write out all the relevant rules in full 3 times.
No.
Qué linda. El peso de la ley. Son muchos los caminos a Hanamizaka, pero el primero es el camino de la ley. Linda. Okay. Y creo que lo otro es ayudarlo a esconderse, sí.
I wonder if I can hide. Huh?
Hey.
Shinobu! Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. What do you know? If I can squeeze my... don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan and...
Esta vez creo que tengo que ayudarlo a esconderse. Sí, ya lo sé.
Oh, nice. So you know how we roll. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes.
Podríamos encontrarnos con los samuráis Karagiri.
Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying to scare me out of... I ran so far...
Bueno, está bien. Si le tienes tanto miedo, te ayudaré a esconderte.
Thanks.
Okay. Kira intenta meterse dentro de la caja.
Why is there so much stuff in here? It's so cramped. Ah, shoot, there goes the flyers. Finally made it. But now there are flyers everywhere.
Se ven desde afuera de la caja.
Well, can't do anything about it now. Can you go back and see what Shinobu's up to? I need to figure out how long I need to lie low before she calms down.
Okay. Okay. Pues sí.
It's so cramped in here. I hope Shinobu cools down soon.
¿Quién sabe? Pero si los samuráis vienen y estás dentro de esa caja, será tu funeral. En cualquier caso. No, preciosa. Ahí estás.
Did you find anything?
No.
That's too bad. My search didn't turn anything up either. I just spoke to a Doshin. Apparently, the Kairagi are smuggling some supplies and they've hidden them in this area.
Ah, rayos.
They could come back at any moment to collect them. I just hope Akira doesn't run into them.
¿Qué aspecto tiene?
I'm told they're stored in a few wooden boxes.
Rayos.
What's wrong? You have this really weird look on your face right now.
Es justo donde está Akira.
Wait, what? Never mind. Let's go.
Okay. Se llevaron la caja. Y junto con eso Akira.
Is this the place?
Sí.
No boxes and a whole bunch of footprints.
Sí.
We got here just too late. They can't have been gone for long, and with the supplies weighing them down, they couldn't have gotten far. Let's
Okay.
follow the footprints.
De acuerdo. Tienen que estar por aquí.
Beyond this point, there are weeds everywhere, and the footprints are hard to make out. Wait, is that one of the flyers they made?
Sí, se cayó. Cuando lo transportaban. Irónicamente sirvió para que siguiéramos el rastro. Así que... Ah, ya los vi. Ahí está el grupo.
There they are.
No sé si tienen a Akira afuera, pero... ¿Sí? Hola.
You little brat! Where are the supplies? What did you do with them?
I think they probably ended up in the sea?
Rayos.
You idiot! You've ruined everything! Ugh. And you've stuck these hideous flyers all over the box. What do you take us for, huh?
Nothing! I mean, I didn't mean anything.
Our deal can't go ahead now. You are going to pay for this.
Uh-oh.
Wait! You better not mess with me. I'm from the Arataki gang!
Come again?
The Arataki gang!
Never heard of it.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of my boss. Even the general of the Shogun army doesn't dare to challenge him. And Shinobu, too. She's got connections all over Inazuma and Liyue. And...
Y nada. También estoy yo.
You're here! And Shinobu.
So you're the Shinobu he's talking about, huh? Well, I don't know if I believe a word this little brat says. So tell me this. If you're really such a big shot, why do you hang out with this nobody?
In the Arataki gang, nobody's a nobody.
Huh.
Listen and learn. Gang bylaws, Article 3. When one of us is in trouble, all of us come to their aid.
Bylaws? Do we even have those?
Ahora sí.
We do now.
You asked for it!
Shinobu, watch out!
Vamos a usar a Shinobu. Sí, de Primero hagamos esto.
Time to shine.
My lucky day.
Our bond is strong.
Feel my blade.
Cheap tricks.
Yoo-hoo!
No, me. No.
Hand over the supplies. Hmm? What the? Who are you?
Akira, what have you gotten us into?
I didn't know they were gonna give them to the Fatui.
Wait, what?
No excuse for slacking.
The show begins.
En serio, Akira, qué demencia.
Out of my way!
Okay.
Dissipate. Let the world come alive.
Listo.
I thought I was a goner for sure.
Yeah,
So these Kairagi were just pawns of the Fatui. Didn't see that coming. If we pass this information to the Tenryo Commission, it might go a long way towards making up for our past crimes.
Huh? Shinobu, you mean I did something good this time?
No, por casualidad.
In terms of the result, yes.
That was a close call.
However, in terms of the process, you're a member of the Arataki gang, and you're out of breath just from fighting a handful of Kairagi and Fatui. Making up for our past crimes is one thing, but you really need some more hands-on training.
Shinobu! Shinobu, no! Help!
Lo siento por ti, amigo mío. Ahorita veo. Hey, ¿dónde está la imagen? ¿No debería salir una imagen? Wait, what? ¿No hay imagen aquí o qué? ¿No salió o qué? Todos los finales. Sí, aquí está, no salió la imagen, no sé por qué. Ok. Ahí está. Consecuencias inevitables. Me da más miedo Shinobu enfadada que los samuráis Kairagi. O los Fatui. Qué linda se ve ella. Ella sí es linda, en serio. Kuki Shinobu. Muy bien, muy bien. Ah, ¿qué tones? ¿Puedo guardar las fotos de esto? ¿Qué tones? No sabía. Qué bueno. Ok. Vamos a pedir todos estos. En cualquier caso. Creo que con eso hemos terminado la historia por ahora. Y nos vemos la próxima vez. Con más Genshin Impact. Recuerden mi Twitter, Twitch y Discord. Se encuentran abajo en la descripción. Y nos vemos la próxima vez. Amigos míos. Bye bye. Ok. Por eso terminamos ya estas historias. Y ahora... próxima vez hacemos... Toma, creo. O el Toma va... Ningguan. Creo. Sí, Ningguan. Ah, me vieron.
Strike a pose.
Bien. Listo. Voilà. Ahora los logros que hemos conseguido. Recuerdos del corazón. Esperen, antes de terminar, se me olvidó que vean estos recuerdos del corazón. Asesora jefe de la banda de Arataki. Completa el día a día de la banda y desbloquea todos los finales posibles. Echa otro vistazo. Admira a Kuki Shinobu vestida de Miko. En el piso de arriba. Sé descuidada antes de alertar a Kuyosara y Kuki Shinobu. Disuadida, perdón, no descuidada, disuadida antes de alertar a Kuyosara y Kuki Shinobu. ¿Y creíste que esto era una novela policíaca? Completa investigaciones tormentosas y desbloquea todos los finales. También aquí sacamos un trinco maravilla. Guía de la Polizón del Polizón Galáctico. Entra dos veces en el entra dos veces en el estómago del narval gigante durante un único desafío. Y había otro más que ahora creo, pero no estoy muy seguro. A ver. No, no hay más. Ok. Ok. ¿Cuántos tenemos ahora? $19,577. Perfecto. Una cosa más. Se me olvida. Bueno, se me olvidó hasta que lo recordé, pero ustedes me entienden. Vamos a ir por nuestras plantitas. Coger más. Más plantitas. Coger nuestras plantitas, nuestros cultivos. Posible plantar más. ¿Sí? Ok. 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 Vamos a sacar mi Queda un día. Ah, ya, son como 2 o 3 días. Pensé que era más. Digo, pensé que era menos. No importa. Un momento. Ya vengo.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Ok, ya volví. Lo que voy a hacer es ir a Fontaine y entregar mis...
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would
perfecto.
adore me so much?
This realm is...
Ok. Claro, estoy ya, ok. Adiós.
If you ever have any...
Fontaine. Ya la misión es hacer esto. Ok. Perfecto. Vamos a ir allá y... mirar, ¿no? Ok. A Fontaine. Ok. Ok, para ver. Sí, estoy volviendo, ok. Perfecto. ¿Ves? Entonces. Ok. Perfecto. A ver si puedo. Ah, está esto puesto. No sé que esto estaba puesto. Ok. Me he olvidado por completo. Ok. Tómanos su tiempo para ir. Para salir de la tetera y hacer eso. Porque ok. A veces pasa. Ok. Ok. Sí. Sí. Ok. Hmm. Ok. Ah. Sí. Ok, se está tomando su tiempo para llegar, en serio. Ah. Sí. Cuando dije eso, ya dijo como, no, espera. Ok. Sí. Ok. Vuelve a comenzar, vuelve a cargarse del comienzo. El aviso, supongo. Ok. Vamos aquí. Ok. Ok. Ok, perfecto, ahora sí. Ups. Ah. Ok. Ah. Las luces no han prendido.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Ok.
Thank you for
Gracias. Ok. No, no era aquí.
Ad Astra.
Era esto. Voy a hacer regreso aquí. Coger. Digo, reenviar. Luego vamos a... ¿Y? Por todo. Esto. Listo. ¿Qué queda por hacer? Nada más. Ah, no, espere para mí. Los planos terminados. El combate. Ah, ya, esto es. Completa la prueba de elementos de vaporización y la prueba de elementos del templo de la leona. Ah, ya son esas cosas que tengo que completar. Ay, me dan de esto, perfecto. Son cosas que puedo utilizar. Pero creo que lo voy a hacer mañana. Creo que eso lo que hacer mañana. Lo hacer mañana. De momento creo que voy a parar el stream. Y lo veo mañana, amigos míos. Que descansen. Muy buenas noches. Espero lo hayan pasado bien.